I'm watching it.
Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asunyinetie. Sa platform media. Se unyana betna subia na Fabibroni bese. It's a privilege and an honor. Na yamu be so part of the inception of this particular platform. Shasi Ache and no more answer na Shasi, and we thank you for maintaining that credibility when it comes to delivery of more program.
Now what you makasa sa me ba Shasi wa dan networks but network mu ya Asante ya Asempa FM network mu Asante ngene Ekosiisen aha network mu ya bonra Ekosiisen ena network ya ye kan wasem emu na yiri Ekosiisen ena network mu ochengene Ekosiisen ena network mu gamanche Ekosiisen ena network mu awula efi ho Ekosiisen na network mu tobi Ekosiisen timaka ha wie dia na watwi dia bembra ko ne born na nyomose mewie magruzo
Samuel Oku
Medasi Obi.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
Yes, I can say. The judiciary, Obi. Judiciary, offenses against the media as aggravating offenses because such acts are mostly premeditated. And you shut them upon one dream. Popo ya babo ya yese ye koye sebio o ma transit pra kope na nipa 30 koko sia o YouTube o enam ko bewura mu o mo plan ye o mo susu tam say ye beko tam say ye be tam say na ye kan se bewura ho eni bibia iti such act no ye say judiciary no ye omo embrano so mo sa omo na they interpret the law no they should see such offenses against the media as aggravating serious offense and attach seriousness to such offenses. Not any say, because
no, but don't you think, sir, what we can do as a media fraternity would be to rather lobby Parliament to amend Act 29 and other related acts, no, to really put it in black and white, say such offenses against the media. This is the weight it should carry because the judiciary would interpret the laws as they are now. Omuntimi emfa dia indi ho emma. Enti rather no, we can lobby through Parliament to amend the act, no, to make.
One option I want, but me did say, embrano to say the kind, no, say judiciary, no, embrano mom to me some more discretion, no, say almost so our tema, it be about time, it be a channel. Omuni sebio se ubaya nkwamtroni na sebio yakwa kwatine brim no abu de bimu krapo sebio mu fem ye kuomo na obetuna ebuatense bia obana yakobo no onipa ni metua 2400 na ona bo free sebio bi mi trimi no mi oni ye fa batan ye fa tema eni bibia entumu se obi obi edi body say o say na sebio pepete obi a onipa no share ni kutupa na Osei the tea so for no saji ke ye kan na bo mendu 40,000 nipa ba ku be timetua otina obeta ko the same thing because minister me kwa metua 2,400 iti get na me san kokko yepi iti me kidi say in as much as say yes and ka ba na ka obi of mo father highest way which is the 1,000 penalty unity and na ka obi etua to say 10,000 we ko na o de times by 16 1,000 at least it will have a toll on you. So
very well.
It will weigh you.
Very well. Yes. And insult at will, no matter who their target is, even if the president or the vice president. Vice President Baumia recently came under.
Also banned that type of electronic game. And electronic cars. Baby, what can I do now? Mijini come up for the past 6 months. We are talking about standards. We are talking about standards. Down in America, ya chirem say ese ye nya ehwesode ene susudie
sure
see enya standards na iraso je nzo nya PAV no
yeah.
And we lack a certain principle in this country. It depends on where you stand. Yeah. Say yara koko NDC for na ko bro. City FM gala ya jina to hospital. NDC is the worst thing ever happened to us as a country. But the people go unpunished. Yeah. The people go because nobody in the NDC, nobody in the MPP will sanction. Say specifically say kona koya sa se nyoma Asempa.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
This is CIMT Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen. Are you ready? You are listening to the CIMT Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Asempa FM. Asempa FM. Asempa FM.
A rainy Tuesday afternoon the 17th day of October 2023. Good afternoon to you, wherever you are and however you may be doing the listening. Ekosiisen Sony, live from our studios here in Kokomlemle, Accra. Ma yenamunyana since you know talk into say the away bia no wenya abutre wa ya hwe de amaya, especially a driver for a mutie say we a commercial driver, we a private driver, Miss Remo any die mo abutre empen ntem nko ba bia abutre nsuo no talk menim be bia wutie yen efi ba it is obvious say nsuo talk ewo mmea bebre na enti say mutie a abutre na ehia me din Osei Bonsu frame obi mamena me production team ase Dominic Isieboa Nana Chumberema Jackson Osei Intiamwaye Okezi Owusu Omanhene Kwabena Asante ewa ha Ekwia Boachiwa yi adom enso boye nechi dom ene ye benada and yeah the community concern segment no ebebrem ba Oman is here and then we'll touch on one or two very, very pertinent issues and also border on a man for concerns. Yeah, they are known so ebebremonti mama yen shannon so na uwa drintra no ababa bekanyen. We on Facebook, we on YouTube. Please join us and let's stay interactive. Watch our live stream na yen interested in yoma ABC ako. Sound of our time on this show, Snit and the day Ebrain, ZPay, Access Bank, and a DBS in Chensi Papa Fie. Me hear some segment so Syntax Tank, a strong, a tough, MJ Grand Hotel, Obapa Product, and a EcoBank Ghana. Angel Cola, Ghana 8 Commission, and a Safari Tissues, and a Ostek Properties, and so Boyan, ye interviews na Ebremo, your discussion segment, and so Shelter Afrique, Roof Zone, Seahorse Engine Oil, and a Franco Trading Enterprise, Phone Papa Fie, Tabia Herbal, Omonso Eboyan, and ye de Ebrel. And Mama Yen Shannon, so more share your YouTube, Ninjana, Mamunina, Akwaba, Ogre, ma short Nemra, and Nim Kakra, aha. Where camera directions. Omanhene Kwabena Asante ewa hanti mema na kwaba na utie ya John Art TV or US of A Worcester, Massachusetts and I will share yen ifi on YouTube. We say Obi, I'm watching you live from Sunyani Estate Office PK01 Sunyani Estate yachia Sunyani Funyina as Ajigbli innocent. Or say good afternoon. The Honorable Ablakwa has launched the MP's mobile relief caravan for his people of North Tong. Or say they okay, the other part of your message, no, not necessary. The kudos to Honorable Ablakwa Okujeto for the MP's mobile relief caravan to help a man for more in distress ewo North Tong. Ibrahim Chereboa Osei or Shea from Boston, Massachusetts. Edward Kwabena Balibana ewo Sogakope, and I don't know how you're doing in Sogakope. I hear say that part of the Volta region in Sono ade nsuo no hard drain ewo ho papa. Owusu George Osei o United Kingdom o Shea yeda se Masawudu Hamza Uon Kwanta Uti region, Patrice Oponwo New York, Bronx to be precise. Yadas George Owusu Ansa also share Modena in Italy on YouTube. Thank you so much to all of you. I was greetings to my senior Omanhene Kwabena Asante and to yourself, George Owusu Ansa. Yadase papa enti monkoswa and let's know where you are watching us on YouTube from, and then we would acknowledge you na nyomenyina etumi akoye. We appreciate the fact that you make time to watch us and to listen to us. Where's the Obi? A happy 6th birthday to Kwabena Aseda Poku Boachi. Kwabena Aseda Poku Boachi. Ena Ewurabena Inshira Pokua Boachi of Westland Community School Basic 1. You are loved and cherished more than words can say. May your birthday be as special as you are. God bless you and we love you. It's from your parent, Kwesi and Eva Boache. And Kwesi and Eva Boache going out to you. Kwabena Aseda Poku Boache. And Irabna Inshra Pokua Boache. Nyamin Shramo, Awodapa. And yɛde ɛma mu nyinara we nso sɛ obi a happy birthday going out to Sister Ekwia Sewa of Atlanta, Georgia, and the Sister Ekwia Sewa of Atlanta, Georgia, and this is going out to you from Apostle Frank Amishadai Aqua. Apostle Frank Amishadai Aqua, or National Head, Church of Pentecost, Switzerland, going out to you, Ekwia Sewa of Atlanta, Georgia. Happy birthday to you. Omanhene Kwabena, we say Obi, I'm watching you live from Awoshi, Accra, and I'm pleased to report that the Banyard traffic light is working perfectly. Thank God. Finally, highways for Eddie Wombosha, so Banyard traffic light there, Omotimi, Aqua fix. And a couple of traffic lights in the system and so have been fixed. And the kudos to them. You go so air shed the Aka, say Omodi and so. Ebeka enche maybe phone lines no afamo community concern bansana no oman Akwaba net saying.
Well, I don't know. Hey, you can Edgar from Mike, but Bobby behind the mic is simple cry. As a new winner, I be seen with him, but maybe I am joining to because so we're PIWC for the Bible for June. Yeah, apostolic empowerment only reasonable for pandemic, but we they are new everyone. The steadfast love
of the Lord never ceases.
Yeah, never ceases.
Yeah.
Maybe I will show my greatest life. What they Bible film, you know.
They are new every morning, every morning.
Indeed.
Great is thy faithfulness, O Lord.
And that will be all the chair or the normal panel chair.
Yeah.
Indeed, and then as I said, and then so your team come now. Bibi eko de okan na no krensu no egugu baby a we bia na etogidigi had etogidigi ba asate and egugu nkitinkiti baby a wo de enim but whatever it is insu no ene panyi ba ko ka kire mo se ene weather no enye predictable who say red dry season red rainy season you cannot predict say until you be prepared. Driver for caution also was good go driver for do na wiper ne sa you can say almost side mirrors no break no ties me sa ne man nyina do na
omo check
enye adwuma and it's not healthy for us.
Sure,
it's not healthy for us cry enti the message say insutability a ain't been predicting and a cars na enyu no omo so omo de rubber atitare eye nchen say insuni to na match rubber polythene bag there. It's not good. We are paying for that service.
Sure.
So we are paying
especially
for that service.
Public transport.
We are paying for that service. It clearly mumbu ya kakra. Na mo fa need yen so man.
A certain standard.
A certain standard. So what I say. No na many people say from circuit to you can say Carnation New Town. Buses na
buses.
Na ebi one man I don't know. We can say we there.
The will buses.
How just and I must say
the state of some of the buses now.
It's very bad.
Extremely terrible.
Very bad.
Extremely terrible.
Because the you made the best for me. A driver for those who take advantage over us. Even though road safety for I shall say a few morning but can't just go before Nyama inequalities because just this morning Commander Kodia the young Kopa, we had 3 people. They've lost their lives on that crap. There's only not dead. I want the picture say, Chewa. People are Uncle Nyami be used so much of my market second or Ghana and we are seeing. They are gone. Some of these things they are avoidable. The baby because Parliament should revisit that conversation of towing vehicles on our highways. Because it apply Kumasi Accra Road, you know. Cars I can see I see Miam Bia. A quine so soon to when is all too quiet down for the Unyame Bambonia can see almost one too quiet from Almirebe 7 p.m. Kofa Accra Kumasi because baby actually I didn't so personal night driving baby anywhere actually it is when I share up your package with normally there has on the tie Koba no there road sign say maybe I say na Koba near 2 I want you 2 et you be doing when you be bound so not one for Koba so the one for Koba so the body any a champ on this side and whatever to be 2 meters afar but clearly one or cut 2 meters you say by now the car no about PJ walk who show but So the ono so the road sign so you see was a car na ashaje say no or the abegina car no be 10 meters away from the car. It was the boss na ukobom car na say. Just said that for and not that say enkwanhia na asi na hwe nipa obia obi ba hwe nipa very energetic young men. So I say no car na I all dead gone into ebetimi ayewo ebetimi ayeme
breadwinners bow their family.
Yeah, there be other kind of Pentecost focus see priest and him be ntiase ebetimi ayewo ebetimi ayeme sayon and ebi wa ni ye bi keke na abehu na akofanse bebre aba eti ade bia no se ye ka ne ye ya yenye ni yie because won susu so no anka uti e be ka onan e be ka nje se ka uti na account wo se den no me sre Ghana for na ma sre mra shibidwa for so ne Ghana pay was sa towing vehicles asem no
we have
let's
to revisit
go back and
this penchant for not solving problems.
Let's go back.
We don't solve problems in this country. Avoidable debt.
October, November, December, and I said, Jinami. It you both say, Obia praying one pesika, Obia praying one opposite coin, Obia Koshana Dofo, Naya Quanso Enyo. So,
and the best driver for us, especially private car owners, no, a speed no moment and Teso.
Obisa one, a chain
as a Concord
and a mechanical, Obisa one. I don't know. And most of these people, you see a car, a young man, no, Obi.
Charlie.
And even in the car, I wonder why they be a mistake or IGP in him. Very hard working IGP, but the mistake I say most of these barriers now, most of these young girls and boys, you know. Oh, smoking and drinking. Smoking and drinking or beer, and you meet me out the dead. Yeah.
What Yaswa unya balance it.
Most of these young girls and boys no then sapa usa obi una uhwe nipa ne bia na ne say ja no mo
on their driving
no mo timu no mo bodwum no mo rinsa no mo
maka so hu nyansa nka se una wutwi yen ti wo nsa na me no
the exuberance is too much in this country. The carelessness and the recklessness is too much.
Asam kwa na emienu ndi olusu ba kwa ba ko beba
you know timisre ye ka bibia ampa ese ye ka e was say DVL for shop road where the omode money ye lines is so ese me all this but akame no speak up campaign by speak up campaign what chemu say a chain driver ni kwa offer so kan share no enye papa once where you wani na offer sabetia na twintwire no ko amabiem tiesre bosomi na countdown the man me I don't believe in last days are dangerous. I don't believe in say bibi koso bro so mane bro so say e say wua na nipa yewu
December
because if you accept that there then it will be happening. The fighting that mentality no they say the whole and they hospital do a gia e say baby red D5 D4 D7 how they do her mentality. And I've appealed to the chief executive of the management of Konfonochi Teaching Hospital and all other hospitals are their market be say a point of no return.
What kind of
hospital akoje ayaresano by a market baby say had D5 D6 D7 high red I said just
in would do a kwana was say a show papa bi kura nurse for ni
I didn't say what was already D ward was the other one e wo kwan
na intensive care kwasen ko for
Omukoba. So intimate bebre say mama yentutu no ma yi na yenhwe yi so ana yenuanom so onyame adoma obi omutimi sorry ahemache ekọ work no they should be putting on their reflectors gimpa honom no ana no pay car bo panimu ba because black and I took my time. The fortunate thing which is unfortunate because no the fortunate thing is nipa no or full ramp intino then the speed level
no crowd from yes again
because born money to form yes but you or she black
and they call jogging
him machino the whole night too and they be am cry me ba me come say now we so be call ahimachinantia akwani nyina so issue the certain reflectors crowd for us to see say
they say white said
nipa na nam esumnim cry no it's okay but I be no attend them the morning exercise in there
black
onyame anim the queen yes
sorry we ko hu Nike be any fe
no black what
na se no
and you for aware activities ni anopa emuda wo no ba na ju ni ahemachine de yesre obi o fa kwan so
say atare bright
say atade a oh the major ultimate there say see I can
say I game past stretch so boys no speed
well sending you my car tray and coffee ya you know and coffee ya
a dominant boys the toss was speed you
know na fe you know do na so line see your car into no more court said dear grana you can't even track your system you have yeah system you dey track but e be no so to abuse sa opportunity ni privilege na dem mo say oh adwene time mo di airlines say ka bebre
obi wa talk car no June or say me twen ewura 2024 na manya new I mean what kind of mentality is this
chale inti Edgar say enyum na me page and mention to Edgar mesa ba so ba me wi e point in answer to be ehia me pa wo nante sa no ana wi ya nso no eye sa awofo na ye nti gya na eso a say hwehwe ani mu say sua trawo say ye de ma esisi ani say no
all driver
is standing say accident is your sprinters
oh
yeah korana pra yes because one munu abofra no esi wani da wo sa etie call
and all driving
na lose attention na gigra o dey happen obi kai we yeah every day thing na ye kan tutu e wo o no mani bebre di shapro sam
that's what they bon sam here
yeah they shapro sam the edi kai e dey na be ma we as a parent as a guardian
what kind of recklessness is
now omo ye wo so say reckless omo ye some of them as young as 2 3 4 5 don't see your money. How much is your money? So
how many prove then?
I don't know. At that stage, one person more children Korana car account. So one person crano over there, you know. Say one person who showcase say you need money. I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. And they be a man. I said, "Emu America." Because even the Akukudro to do that.
Some of the Akolan can see when him. I'm an associate.
I'm a driver from a BOB and attention. What you're doing is not the best for us to do. Yes, because I know every me son be pon. Me say, Papa no one ne ma 4, ne ma 3 eti moto na chi, and a 2 eti na nim no team. Indeed, me 2 years na mkachi just say ja, yan stop papa we ya. Na yan yire na mana anye ya. Problem ba. Me topo na mkachi 2 things. Either say over the normal one, akosi police for no one say no. Aba anase obema bi adjoin me car only me need ya fine. Anase me osika na ma ensure say taxi bi ya eba no. Sa ankora fo say no ma bro so. Ometinim na wo do moto no e di echi ni o ma sanek kakra. Ana just say the me fa third option, me fa taxi bo na papa no fa the car no. Indi any moto no indi car na kakra. Or they are free. Baby odi free basa on kwada
e police for
yes actually 3 and 2 and on ship yes kwada kitin
the slight mistake go munye na
bi ana baby osade kosane kwada no ye ho mi na gugudu onya e baby osade kosane so no be see level a ground no it's so wow. You cannot imagine wow so what else you can't imagine until when you know you draw your attention. Not for a bad reason. Yeah, draw your attention because we need to understand that the times that we find ourselves in, and then normal times, it's very important. It's very, very important.
And this thing is, so no, omumba, na ne vanity front seat, passenger seat, small girl, small boy, not passenger seat, or more on the seat belt. Ideally, man, kolanin tnechri nebo mu seat belt. Omo na your friend is saying, o child lock na mani nye juma. And then obe shobi oha kolani timi roli glass neba down na niti eti tempumanim na ne mami echi ni papa echi ka on shempo bibi aneba na ewo. And all of those things that was say me ni ekoho. Disasters ni be avoidable. It shouldn't even happen to start with.
Inti obi mesre bebre na chese sa nyoma we na anonti mi mras na ho enti nto de to so bie mo
me ba obi say obi as well obi pedestrian rules must apply. Walk on the left and who say no na idea was say ma pedestrians who use kwan no don't walk with your back facing cars are eba e was say de bia no when him extra cars are eba
sa walkways
pavement na was say am for fast
ye di dwa so anase bi ni ho de wo ho no ye di dwa so anase bi ni ho kra So you know when you now in command.
Yeah, but when put na meka and nipa na say Obi, I walk in the mornings as well, and I see many people walking on the wrong side of the road.
Oh no, dear, no. Very good.
If you ever say game
perspective. No one panya na we o shaka no na abo.
In the papa ya ka ne ho ase. You ever say ebia na or walking facing oncoming vehicles ah. Say car na ba na nko be hu. Ebia no we nchen. I think that advice. No?
Okay, well taken. But the crowd so say hanya careful here. Tin ye kwan ye ya. Yanye ni ye preku. All the needed things as I say wo ho makwan.
Maybe a bicycle befa, maybe a motor befa, maybe a pedestrians befa ni nyina ye ma.
Very simple.
And I could feel appear Asante here
that's because sa nyoma we nyina ro be a boa shape a lot of things. Say yan years to train tema e be hu ana say Ekofan bebre e di aba. Ana maybe quickly nyoma mienu na me hu say na awie na mo se mo ne a Greek minister named YEF.
And the YEF.
We were interested because of maybe the broiler project. My teacher, we are the phase 2. Planting for food and jobs.
Yes.
Because of the job I also do.
Sure.
Directly working with the animal industry. No. Into mention my basa more interest. But as I'm about Yemma Yenu more a year from Mantem Sujaman or this one look at Crano. If you crack up Bono East on bed, you know, but
predominantly Volta, Eastin, Greater Accra region,
Segeni Ketane, Abozomini Dojini Samiamiano, Bonicope, Adidomis, yes,
and a mepe, that's North Tongue, Central Tongue, and South Tongue.
My belief is that. As I said, ye boa. Na sa uni kesia SC. Maybe it was expected, but not to this level of destruction.
But before we go on to spillage, Ninsen Semino, Augustina Hemfall said, Obi, the Ghanaian man is overly pampered.
Okay.
You see people drive with their kids on their laps, and when you even prompt them, they get angry. The same thing applies to driving and passengers. When a driver overspeeds and you complain, passengers will be insulting you. Augustine, it's true. And we don't know how else to say it. But among for lack of leadership, personal leadership at any mind, because we've misconstrued what leadership is. In the panel free say, media me masa, you be a juma in the media meeting baby. Driver Nina or the amount for kono. If he is minded about the juma, he would be sensitive to nkofo what the car but what driver now mentality is you could show you don't fit to be behind anywhere.
That's what I'm
any willing steer.
You had been in the obi. I see a whole power. On minor general, I see a whole phone.
Because things are as a driver is speedy. Mamma Coca, not passing the moon, no good.
On minor, and
tell me how can
we are Debbie, I'm career. We are workers were experiencing La Monio, La Hono, driver, no catcher, driver. Now, one no more there see which so I'll need to the driver need to respond. The driver need to show a certain level of remorse for us. But passenger not Timmy catcher and super glue. Aso. One say, oh no. Where is it a concern, a national concern? Passenger no echo wunu sebi. Or no the kind you could drag catcher say, oh, maybe you super glue crowd tired and the problem here to the man who giant never call. So that's the mindset that we live with. It's young animals make will be back to that conversation.
Yes.
Yenim say it's expected. In fact, some checks that I have done, I say any frequent in terms of Akosu Dam spillage.
We
almost said the last time checking.
And then the last time they spilled was 2010.
2010.
Before 2010, not the last time was 1991.
Yes, maybe.
In a check.
Maybe once there's a spillage, there's a spillage.
Sure.
I believe that via reform also no. So mututu omunoma na nipa nso etesa abia honom no almost collaborate with the MC and then the assemblymen opinion leaders. They be kasa nkomo later. But the hard dream the bia na me can say. Biribia da no me kan aya na nipa bi ni menyaadwe. We century ni na onya kwanya na o di sa nkomo bi ati national issues. For instance, they may be told about the distorted representation of the president. Asempa what kind. Now, you butu asem no. You see, in sensitive times like this, because
emotional issue, sentimental issue, a little trigger.
Yes, that is all I want to plead. Now, that's not what we need as a country. So for once, we can't be one as a country
and see this as a national disaster.
As a disaster.
Deliberate attempt to twist you become
careful. If we allow these politicians, if we allow ourselves as journalists, we will play to a certain gallery that will inure to the benefit of a fewer group of people at the expense of the larger people.
Asempa FM.
That is all that I fear.
Yeah.
Onyamiadum, the job that we are engaged in is not to bring up matters that can trigger confusion, chaos, matters that can just break a country together, all together. For the past bare 4 months, because we all will admit, Nana because the chairman of the stakes, we all will admit that these 2024 elections,
a historic, quite different from all other elections.
Because of the history that comes with it and the interest levels that are at stake now. But none of these interests should supersede the national interest.
Sure.
It is central for and this is where the GJ should come reacting. The distortions and misrepresentations is just becoming unbecoming on our part. On our part. For whatever interest, that's up to you.
Yeah.
But Debiadano, prese Ghana, that asumdwena ye wono, cherish it. Because we take it for granted. Not what we are expecting. Say Rebecca Kasa ye diago, Rebecca ye diago. One day, I try, sano. But one a kikra. Nafi, the engine I perceive you, the person. Onyame man parrying. Onyame, that's why no, I enjoy because there is no culture of silence. But what is happening now is that the impunity, the culture of impunity, the culture of insults, the culture of misrepresentation, and that's why I said the generation that we are building. If we don't cut it off and rebuild again, to put patriotism and love for the country, and let everybody understand that and we have only one Ghana. Near Jamusa Sati free and well, maybe we'll all be laughing at the wrong side of our mouth. Let's take partisanship out on most of this national discourse. Because the comparisons that we do, they are retrogressive comparisons. The fact that you're from so and no, it does not mean that same today when we do, we should repeat it. No, it's not possible. It's not possible. It is our minds are share them free mistakes. No, we don't progress, we don't develop, we are stagnant. So I beg Obi, Ampa, we are the fourth realm and all those communities. But the fact that you are the fourth realm, no, you are not superhuman or above the Constitution. Yes, we are powerful, but we are not above the Constitution. Yes, we have the power to change the narrative, but we should be as truthful and focused and nationalistic at every point in time. The relevance of the present visiting Nana, the distorted facts and the reality. You can have a challenge with the communication that the president gave at that point. Nobody will fight you on that matter.
But put exactly what he said.
Exactly. Also, with what the president said, I deal with you.
Time and
I hold that position. I respectfully I disagree with Mr. President because it's a conversation. Maybe you have your friends that you relate very nicely with, that you are having that what was happening. But not in moments. Sebi yenia bratra yeninton na ye try ajajo. How dear what aroma? Because you admit that there's an oath that is binding on you, that's not even the area to remind us of your oath. And that to remind us that you are the president, because you came there in your capacity as the number one person. Everybody admits that, but words of motivation and encouragement in the Bamia who say,
Asempa FM.
Papa dear, or and it is not true that regime be able to follow for a particular political party. It's not true. It's not true. So, Mr. President, on that one, that bit about, I'm the president, you people don't even vote for me and all those things, but, as a president, I have to come and do. Yes. That bit, I respectfully think that.
It was not very
necessary. It was not very necessary at that material moment. It doesn't warrant distortion
of what he said.
Exactly. It doesn't warrant it.
Okay.
Timasrew, Bribia da Median Cassia Hoya Cocobo say, Sa Konya Yanya Editian Zin. Sebi, and Yan Kwane in him. Yan Ye Trayagino will be a superior argument
of course. Of course.
If you obey Yan Fanny said, or no should decide the superior argument, Eba to Yadian home. Nina, just for a better Ghana, yes, finally we'll have it.
Of course.
But if we ignore superior arguments to counter arguments, then rather we resort to insults, disrespect, and then lack of discipline, respect for one another. Now, see, about call the party
Asempa FM.
Then woe unto us. Woe unto us.
It's true.
Yeah.
It's true.
I want to end on this so that when you are so person when you are kwenye dinkomo now o matime dinkomo why you penino now me a few questions the man
okay Kofi Japan
Japan minim say suggestion bi a me know the bar say one na eboa posifo no ma o mutimi direct control
effect community police for no
say now omuni Ghana police service why she bia
the last time oba no kind said they are still engaged, and he made a passionate appeal to the IGP in that regard.
Okay.
And hopefully maybe NSO nyame buana enye nsuo ya we know timi ba would find out
I have
a bit
lot
more
of
from
questions
him.
for him. Again, why in some terms of reference, how well are they engaging the youth in productive ventures? So what you say, say ye kuayo, say ye the prison service, say the police service, say models are holding in.
Sure.
How well are they engaging them? An appreciable end of month a year compensations. A cut that show prompt payment or still the usual chorus na de bia dano. In your number no matter 2 months, in 3 months, and all those things. And your fortune say bia waba my ba or no bia or and there's a bar. Minim say be ensuring but Mame Enkase a useful tool, and he should set up because on Oyebebunu. This is an opportunity for him to also prove that the young guys in the system they are also capable of managing certain agencies and departments and authorities. It's very, very
and my interest prior in the new model mobile launch, which is the youth in Agrek, as part of PFJ part 2, phase 2.
Youth in Agrek.
Youth in Agrek. And you know, so that youth in Agrek has been around for some time. And then I want them to tell us the impact they seek to make. In that, because mostly only youth leading come. Yes, so much to say youth in Agrek, but opeso ye bi onim be bi oko. Say ebi oni asase me youth na me gina me ni asase. I'm interested in going into Agrek. What should I do? And those questions na be pese omo ba be yi ano e de man na babunu bi a otia or what's her desire to want to go into Agrek. Okay, ebi am free district way. Is there any place in that district am kwa asase available? Seedlings available. The here na me de me nim de ene memre ebehwe na ma shefu na mafu na etimi aye kama. Then we have a conversation na etimi aboa anya sa de bia no will launch the program, a nice name, Youth in Agrek. But on paper, youth person moko into they don't know even where to go. And I think that has been the issue with a lot of these interventions are buying Ediban. We hope that this one would be really different.
Mami and now I see. Na menkase
but we need to say answer now one of the things we are doing the Adom brands of the multimedia group. When we say Adom brands, they Adom FM, Asempa FM, Adom TV, and adomonline.com. We want to help because when we say Enrana Meka say the resource we have as a media house, the airtime now you want, and himself for a media group like the multimedia group, no, the cost of our airtime, no, enye agro, the cost, no, is very very huge. Inti, the airtime is the resource we have, and what we do is that we use our airtime, no, to help advocate for things. Okay,
but. Statskeepers or Kanye.
Okay.
Chemimuka Caribbean presentation, it didn't come out as I say. Senior, wouldn't it be also helpful the conversation? Wouldn't it also help the conversation if we try to contextualize why the president made those
Asempa FM.
It contextualize within what context? I would use the president because
I don't know the briefing he got because him say Omanhene bia ko baby ansa no be kasa no. He is briefed about the prevailing issues area na occur, you know. And I don't know the briefing unya say bia locally, you know, na amount for the air policy. Because you remember say one criticism unya was in the Keta episode, no. Was the Keta the went to me uncle. I don't know at the time. I think I don't know what other assignment went to me and see uncle Keta. And it was one major criticism unya.
Okay, statistics from where he says.
Yes.
Comments liberty say I won't go.
So that's the point I'm making. And I make say maybe depending on the briefing he got, say this is the air cost on the ground. Say as a Volta region in T what they buy hano and to say be other places. And people can cite people can cite the Keta episode, no, and say okay. The last time a similar disaster was Keta, until Sawobebano, people would have that conversation on the ground. It may be he was briefed to that effect, such a lane. So he thought he had to use the opportunity to respond.
Poisonous thinking,
oh yes, but that's the nature of our politics.
But I don't know, I'm shifting free one. If I only the fair crowd Ghana.
Yes.
Mimi fee, I'm gonna form you know.
Asempa FM.
Oh okay.
Mimi fee. I have for a jump Nzema
Kekam.
So I say, Dominic, I cross over.
Abang
cry.
Meme call crap.
What cross work we see a crap. It would just crossings. What are your crossings? What are your crossings? So we need
Asempa
to
FM.
understand some of these things. You are not careful. Now you bubu you enimtia. All in the name of wanting to maintain power or wanting to come to power.
Yeah.
Not in the name of building a better Ghana. A one Ghana with diverse opinions. Baby Fako. Ghana.
Yeah.
If that is not your core headache, then there's a big challenge for us as a people. Because even with this our dear graph drama. As amoeba, shapeless, without any form. Some of these conversations, no, and then
and I think sometimes, no, when you are a leader near mouse are briefing on the ground before you speak, you might be tempted to want to respond. But that's why the burden of leadership, the burden of leadership is easy. Sometimes you say penny dia mate.
What you behave as if say want to cry.
If you are not careful, based on the feedback from your men on the ground, you think such a this is the appropriate time for me to respond. But I'm sure no one your time any wrong. And I think that is where maybe President in issue.
Or see senior. Wrong is wrong.
Yes.
And right is right.
Yes.
The president goof and his statement was very needless. Unfortunately and unnecessary. So sad. But also
free air ban. And that's why I speak about the burden of leadership. Until when you are giving the information on the ground, your job now is to decipher and say okay, the Nkofoa ka wo form ni. Am I to respond at this moment? I say, defer my response to another time. Because when you respond at that moment, ebia it might be misconstrued. Now one kunya the effect or response now per se it to me, and that's the situation president are finding himself in. I thought say yes, he might have gotten that feedback from the ground, but ebia he should have stayed on. He should have remained focused. Say adia me ba hasa me ba be to come and sympathize with the people. May what government support be a demo announce it, and then I go my way. At another forum, maybe you can react to San Yomana Wote, you know. At that time in the party, I think the right irrespective of feedback, it wasn't the right time.
Yes. I think it will help us all if we play the full audio of the speech and you appreciate what the president was saying. He made those comments because prior to his visit, some people were trying to do politics.
Yeah, but that's what we said.
He was feeling reluctant to visit the place.
Yes.
Anna, Prince Henry, said, the president goofed. Simple. That wasn't the time to make such a mockery of jokes.
Yeah, but I said, Utie comments na abana. Nanampunsa bedi akoye MPP. Yeah, he will support the president. Prince Henry Koforidia and Worcester the Susu, Paul the Susu, Omo NDC. It's to be expected really, but I think seriously no.
No, but
I won't say there is a trend. If you see the MPP for NECA, you see the NDC for NECA.
But that's always what you see.
It's a trend. Yes,
there's a fact and there's an opinion.
Of course.
Of
course.
Of course. Is the fact.
Yes.
But the whole opinion.
And unfortunately for you, and Komo we na opinionated in Komo. Because whether you think the president goofed or not, your opinion.
Yeah.
You understand?
Yeah. He didn't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Obi free say based on information now on the ground, he should react there and then, and the president did. I would also think say Dabi Penny dia matemante. You went there for a purpose. Go and deliver on that purpose and leave. At a later date, you can react to sir in semna okokote on the ground.
The motorcycle breach of the road law in a way has been curtailed by the police action against riders indiscipline.
Yes.
However, the use of motorcycles carrying and ferrying under 5-old kindergarten kids, 4 to 5 on motorcycles to and from school must be stopped immediately by digital dampering, MTTD. And that's my take on the cultural OB. Osei, I implore Dominic to make available airtime within his production to discuss this menace of children restraining cars and also the kids on motorcycles. And also, or how can say,
because it made the issues very unavoidable, very avoidable. I think. Yeah, but that's the truth. Oh no, me that's what me kasa. Me so me timi kasa, but you can see the trend. Say, depending on where the person stands, no, the reaction, predictable. We say, Obi. No briefing warrants the comment made by the president. There was no need for him to refer to the people as people who don't vote for him. As the president of the nation, he was obliged to help provide solutions to the problems at stake. Honorable Derek Omanhene Bequeen, former MP, and a former DC, Upper West Action. Honorable Derek Omanhene Bequeen.
Sounds like a London guy.
Oh, sir. Oh, no, he's based in London.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Now I teach a football for that was
Honorable, I agree with you. I think I just shared a similar opinion as yours. Cindy, thank you. Where's the Obi? I think, okay, I think Nampun Sabedi Omanhene has dealt with your message already. Me pacho utie me na also wa dwentra. Ye WhatsApp number no ye 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. Na foul messages.
Juliet Emmanuel Loss is the Juliet Loss na. Ono wa London.
Okay.
Ono no eno was say mo encounter form you know agona form encounter form you know me feel also nim that. Juliet, good
afternoon. Juliet, and that's for those of you listening. 0240 0548 sorry 0548 443 523. That's our WhatsApp number. And maybe a phone lines na more community concern more their brain.
Ghana for more per visa or Canada and the American embassy.
Insure. Na do mujina insure nim. And so mujina bonten.
You know where the guy say,
oh Charlie.
Na quite dimbi. Who's
Charlie.
Ni cover bia.
Charlie.
But the mission free embassy for so say see amount 9 obedawa him match for and your massive.
Yeah.
Amount 9 o'clock.
Yeah, amount 9
September. What do you expect them to do? Because by the time at 9 they so now we no lie or hold my a embassy. So amount 9 o'clock. No abano continue 4 a.m. or no embassy no better. They're gonna afford a woman. You had to say the echo heaven. And there's no catches on red Juma 6 o'clock.
Ebebo 8 so I fell say Charlie.
Yes.
Ne car tire pipe.
Ofri doma
bedaha 1 a.m.
do have 1 a.m.
Or embassy appointment
yes,
at
but
9
I can't
a.m.
born one casa mine the contribution.
Yeah.
Now that general Obama all manner of excuses. Now Jesus
Asempa FM.
Because mini sympathy that's anything that is attached to Ghana.
Yeah.
Your commitment levels no so down. Now generation so boy me dey obeka chema dey. Yen na ekoba no buye da. Se nyina dey pedo no. Yen nyina krokodile ane so menso no buye da. Yen nyina dey pa no.
Yen ye dey ne ye pese ye dwan ko be.
Yen ye se pese kwa bontia. The insurance be koso abuye, we be koso ahia. Yen nyina dey pa no. It's a shame. It's a shame because say Hackman bre so sa bre no foreign affairs so. Open Hackman chiao. And them so oni omo ye skirmishes kakaiwa ensiaga. Ensiaga. To look out for
to control so anything no more time be am family.
Now go free tamale.
Yeah.
What about down 4 a.m.
Abra appointment here 9 a.m. and 10 a.m.
So bro. Na me de me simu say. Na me mu me call so na ebu me bi. Ye nyina na atu ani monyam ase. Ana ye nyina no. Obi what tell me say. Ya tutu ani monyam na ase.
Sure.
If our leaders are not fighting for us on this score because it looks very inhumane. Apart from a certain level of aswodin bi ayewo no. We cannot just be treated like that.
It's true. It's true.
It's very bad. The next conversation we have on some of our ambassadors or represent here various
other countries.
Oh, more do na. Omo folk. Minim omo core responsibility there. But ambassadors no do na omo kwetna Ghana name no. Do na no.
Office ko omo nko. Omo sorry office ko omo nko. Office ko omo nko. Bebre ambassadors so called Ghanaian communities what countries are representing Ghana no. They've not even met them before. Onsia Ghanaian you wonder what they do. You really wonder what they do. Well, you had the work of France, you had the work of Germany, you had the work of Canada. Now Ghanaian community won't share more than the end.
Well, say every Canada for friends no. Obeko go share a true dose one and according to Kakadia. It's not to say some of them are not doing well.
Oh yeah, some of them are doing well.
But honestly, we should really look
some
at
of them are doing very
the
well.
responsibility of
one person, for example,
we should look at it.
Yeah, rep our South Africa. Charles Oredo, solid guy.
Solid guy. We have to look at it.
Yeah, solid guy.
Yeah.
I'm saying, what broker will be visa free to South Africa. He's done very, very well.
So
Charles
Oredo. Foreign affairs, mammy on pen once a meeting, and foreign affairs, like as minimum Zana Montitia, Obi and Robiano, or tenny of pay a new person or
diplomacy.
To end this woman back here.
Hanatete. Yeah.
Very lovely.
Yeah. Diplomacy.
Lovely.
You have to look at. You have to look at say you're a diplomat. It will say show in Ubibia your conduct, everything. At the end,
you are restrained a bit.
Yeah. You are.
You will be you are out as a super refined product.
So how I will be Casananya Sana?
Surprisingly, all our foreign ministers.
You rise above board because we obey statesman automatically because of the engagement
that's
you
the
go
only
into.
area your ministers
Sure.
foreign affairs
Obi akwasha challenge. Is it America? In the next government, whether the NDC or the NPP, who will be foreign affairs minister?
Alexa Befia.
For NDC?
Yeah.
MPP, eh?
Hey. Oh, no, in MPP. Okay. But some countries say, His Excellency the former president, flag bearer now for the NDC.
Yes.
On it, Professor Nesako. Jimmy Semna Mekai.
Jane Nana.
Masa system.
Is it what decided?
Oh, yeah, we.
Jane Nana neighbor.
Yeah, we are also Jane Nana neighbor. Yeah, we. Me better I can say Eriko Poku.
Yes.
Masako drawing board no so I
can say I'm fat.
Yeah, we.
Is it Jane?
They make a untiasi. Esasi Samesaba.
Na ewu ada kwen.
Oh, nebrebeso.
And yes, it's here.
Nebrebeso. How's your national health insurance, Papa Zuka? Oh.
Your friend is saying, okay, they need saying, Sylvester.
Yeah.
Is it Sylvester? Yeah.
Yeah. Ana Papa na. Me yere to send yere. Ana ono so to send me to say no. Ono so ono ne ye training pa. Ana ono so ye training ba. I offer to send me. Okay. You know, Papa Zoka, Papa Coco Bruni, you know. Also, on the job of after John Dramani Mama. Oh, Papa, make
mold and
there be. Oh, Papa, you know UPS and IPS and UPS.
Oh, Joshua Labi.
Say me no, me who na me many teachers. Oh no, me no at the same lane. Papa, for me, and I'm in there. Now, who days?
Joshua, or that's you interested?
Oh, they say wait there, okay, John, President.
No, I say after John Mahama, no interested.
The exit of John Mahama after whether
the Asempa,
yeah, another conversation altogether. Yeah, another conversation.
Or the man for a time is a time.
I'm not a taboo, so wait, I'm not a teacher butterfly. I see butterfly to call voter region.
Yeah, or visit away from movement for change.
Yeah, and
all the so brutal.
Walk up already. Mama, we need to walk.
Yeah, or Volta, na near friend is saying, na NPP so running meeting common or Mashasi.
Hey, Okofas Mabo. And rather,
or Mashasi didn't come on.
I would rather Dibia Sabekau. Eslousu. For Minister for Communication, right?
Yeah, Minister for Communication, Ablekuma West, right? Member of Parliament.
Dina Abakaoni Eslousu, and a Deputy Speaker Parliament.
Joe Osei, Joe Wise.
Omo Beka, Almighty Napo, and Ira Duchum, and Ira Chairman Sabunsu. So if all things come up Baumia there, because it stands no. And yet easy fight between Baumia and Ken Japan. So I just say.
And Akuto.
Akuto. Don't go there because as it stands now, when you see the
2 horse race.
Only additions, no doubt about that.
Hey, but don't joke with Atopan.
Atopan,
Akuto tops all.
Yeah, another year back.
Auntie.
Atopan. Mimi chef
Akoto tops all. She. What is that? Unim the echo.
And what do you can you? Akoto tops all.
Akoto tops all. Atopa.
Oh, go.
Wajidin brutal.
There you are,
Is it a 2 horse race?
2 horse race. Omodia. And to me, the 11th wonder of the world.
Oh, okay.
We wish them well. They've done well. So much me akoko pa
but what you say running mate into Ubo Almighty Napo Osei Chairman Sabunsu Educhum doctor
2 entrance here
Eslausu Joe Wise
yeah
now what Opoko nyina din
Matese Pentecost penny pa bi so eba likely so you're part of the race Pentecost penny pa but as to whether Hero Poko nyina
Apostle Poko nyina the din about up but as to say Kofobi na can say no are you interested in so another thing but that would be an interesting choice really
Baumia so be winia o wini Canada Japan so wini there and no one say KT Hammond straight away
running mate
complete
KT Hammond
champion no
sir
now who vice president Dominic who vice president KT Hammond I would have no problem
Chaleba but Kennedy Japan KT Hammond combination so the obo
that one no
like 2 months be a reshuffle every 2 months reshuffle
those are the aim for now Nami and Bonsu right
yeah it's not you
now can yeah brands low account brands now see
inti mamenwie ukọ a year ukọ mepe ye wo association bi with ewo mepe omone adom brand aka yentoma abo ano a ye hwe na yenso yetimi akwakoboa yenuanom a ewo inti wo hwe adom online story ayaya Adom brand of MGL partner MDA to mobilize relief items for victims. MDA, no, for those of you who are not aware, MDA, Mepe Development Association. Okay. Mepe Development Association. In a support for flood disaster victims, ewo Mepe and its environs. Inti Momo number ewa ha medebe tudja, and then the list of items are here to go and support our brothers and our sisters in that enclave. No, yedini nyina ebe tudja na. But it's something we launched this morning into Adom FM, Asempa FM, Adom TV, and AdomOnline.com. Boa to push this particular campaign to mobilize relief items and cash for victims of the flood.
In those attention. Yeah. Me yonko person could say. Inti also independent candidate Iraq Alan Kolichamanti or the surprise of the day ana
surprise what then
in terms of a year about to national urban or see if the AB back was same the ocean dynamics now it will be difficult for Alan to break through and yet reserve for another conversation because I don't see any better Pentagon jump out to share with what's this here
oh I hear
no movement no the move some
LPG
some
nasa
that's some
brutal
mobile kwani nyina wudi LPG mo na mo tua Ghana for kan
yeah you betua Ghana for kan and under LPG so president now the best finance minister that's the new thing I hear by the president will be the finance
monji brinking kan GTPDB okay kan ye woni swadi hunuma all manner of people the wedding come on but
that's Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. If you are listening to us now or community concern ubetimi afre yeah number for you to call near 0302 216 545 and 0302 216 546 and 0548 955 947. Ubit ma for any of these numbers. Now the community concern Atuja 0302216545, 0302216546, and 0548955947. In the any of the areas devastated by flood waters here, ubit me aframe who mepe and its environs or Shayo Sudoku or Adan East and Adan West or Asu Jaman or North Tongue, Central Tongue, South Tongue, any of those areas. Now, there is this concern opposite Ghana for you. You can call the numbers. Now, you for community consent segment. So we have some 20 minutes to pick your call. Since 0302 216 0302 216 and 0548 955 947. Good. My radio number from me pacho. Radio no. Aha. Good afternoon. Hello. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, boss.
Me pacho hoini.
Hello.
Udin de sayo kasa free.
Hello.
Yeah, hello Temenka.
Good afternoon.
Udin de sayo kasa free. Okay, me emfa nipa foforo. Don't listen to us via your radio. Tie your phone nim na yen kasa. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Me pa cho hwan ni?
The phone ko Philip. The citizen vigilante.
O kasa free hin?
The kasa free Begro.
Begro. Okay, mami ntie we.
Yo. I'm say Begro ye wo haw efa yakwan ho. Na so we share Begro as the district capital. In fear do the God chin ho efi Chediase. Yenya ye district. Begro be ye Pantiakwa. Capital and san chire ye be chimu ama be ye Pantiakwa lof. No. In terms of road network, ye town rules no. Ye mobo na ya kachire pa. And say your areas dia meaning I say far na Begro. Ura be ko ma Begro. If I say akaka krami ato aba 2020 no na His Excellency Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo ebe share your boss obema yen 24-kilometer town roads. Ampa ebe ana ye de to aba ne hu sell contractors abegu sikiti ye to abewie ye eno ano obi asa ne niamako ye se contractor bi awu ena oba we ne de we ma no ena we ne de we ma no ama the gra kwan die ni se me bo boss wa tro ba ko a aho ena wo ye te danso tinsu to a untumi nko enso to a gise wudina e kire be se 3 hours asabe ti akroso akọ danso eja o fa salvation park na chi ho so a oha na wo ho the God is free hospital tinsu to se CI na se obi ewu a ambulance ni kroso because ho ni na fladi ya wa kwan a ye makia ye town hosa enye se at the outskirts e wo konfifia kan fa so ka ye nsika fa so ye nyimpo ye ntimi emfa grade ampo na budo dampo enyi kwan so da ya ka se ye de ka be fa so ama na ye ama ayi na opi ho na areho 24-kilometer town hosa His Excellency Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo ebe promise ye ye ntimi nyamu ebi 3 kilometers po kakra wo sha ase se wo ye na wo ja ye no minia e kwanya ba point 3 Obon station or round about wo Echo Roman School ho no eno 1998 ebe na ona bo for some for ye deputy regional minister ana mo ye sa kwan no kakra ma ye na ye kwanya in soto account mi fa so kra mo ye ntia da wa ye isu ya da stitutu ye ntina san ya ban no ebe promise ye 24-kilometer town road no ana wo de no ka
ena aban promise no mo ye no mo nye right
Dabi.
Yeah, monitor tell na amanfo nso ntimi emabe mesrem ntimo ba just keep it straight to the point. Highlight the challenge and let's move. Na obi nso nya kwan meka sabi. Good afternoon. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Yes, me patcho hwan.
Yes, you're from Mr. Danso.
Mr. Danso kasa frɛ he?
Me kasa Spintex.
Fa?
Spintex.
Mr. Danso, as a radio bi be o manen kɔ for my why.
Okay, matching. Okay. You can be fair, very nice. Obi. Honorable Okuboy. No Okuboy, quite come war. I believe I'm a net. Obi. Only a quite good, almost down 15 minutes a year too. Sending on the it is almost on the jar. On the green grass, come on, continue. Asante goes on the CCRC and come. 2 years in your Pedomajai, in a quite anything to me, to a dining forest. Quite come on. Street light is on wheels, baby, so they're doing so. International, so of the Araba had their own fellows. It's a grass no media, almost don't think in my and come. And Mama interchange, a circle, they say goodbye. That's what I do soon in a attack. Keep a dinner so. Right doing so bad, street light come. The next Omanhene so my that's
Mate Yenso that's it. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. Call us community concern segment. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Me patcho hwan ni?
Me patcho friend me Kwame Amwama.
Kwame Amwama wo kasa frɛ he?
See that be kasa free Accra Taifa, but the grow ho asem na me be kai.
Okay.
Obi, jedi kan happy belated birthday.
Me da se me nua.
Nyankopon shaman tene mu cho.
Amen.
Obi, me come asem so a. Obi, na Akufo-Addo ba abem 2016. Aban fato no say ombeye AstroTurf ama Ghana ha enkwala nya bi asi akan wo so na yetimi atete footballers. Empanifo so person mo say o makomu a o makoko nante so. Eto aso aye de enya bi akopem afi 2022 16 June. And you who say, MP, any MPP 24, Abase, on per se, on Bayer AstroTurf, at the mark the government, and give the neck, I say, I said the neck. Obi, Omoba, Yanoneja, Omka said that you can go the Grow Park, I over Bayer 4, and only beginning in also, no, my year, and then penny for so year, on your back, the issue any man out to be a day. I'm penny empire, only good and you could see the Grow Zion Park, a good issue. After the Omugedi Park, you should be a Obi. After 2022 June afini contractor isubiem okobisa MP a omuya ubisa MC ya omuya okobisa ohen a omuya obi ntimi ntre de ekoso obi ye bono a de kosi ye ne ye se eye July ye na ye MP ebeshia na delegate because abato ya emne ya so and one of the delegates ebisa MP say anyem bia park na mudwi so to ho no eden na wo ye ehọ na MP onabo kama man kwesi ama ebeda na di say ebda o mudwi park na so no constituency financial secretary video edda o mampani ase ne na bedi eche onabo mawulu baumia ene sports minister na order o mase no wa mo no ni din na astrotef no ono MP no di ni sika abaye. It is a financial secretary, not the president, and Mahmoud Baumia, any sports minister said, yeah, and on that medium because you are money. It's then their president, and Emma and Mayan. It's there, Obi, at the end of that, I finished fire, say, yeah, honorable man question myself. Say, at that president, I said, yeah, no, count the own. Obi, I will watch my woman, say. Park na eda hon kan nanka green grass na nanka woso esre na woso a boba winter enei obi ko ta ni na fiso no park ni na da ne monka se ensure rainy season na kese nyenu na ato afi park na da ne monka akola bi to adi agro woso na se na si amema obi e be ya se foforo say ya this dia ya this na kufu adi ni na se obi Asempa de kasa so a obeti if you say ono ne na be de atie ni sports minister din ene ye koda o mase a ama park na nwe ne se a eda ho no ye sem ono nkata
na video na mo sende ye no grader na ye adwuma wo park so na no ye grader be ya
eno ne grader contractor ne ko fa o mo de ba ye o mo de yeso adwuma no
enti sisi a ye ka se o mo yeso adwuma
this video here 16th June.
Old video. Okay. In the omodi anwia ni goose say no maja wo hoko.
Omja ho no ano no.
Na no mo so mo be the astrotef ni bia na.
Sa pepe ombe astrotef ama Fantiakwa district capital ye begro. It is say anwia na hu no. Sunso afo ni nyina na aye monka wo park no so. Na we what am say begro no ye wo park 9 school park 9 an he di so agro. Oman park is salvation park no eno ebra omo ye bedro market no omo ye godifo ni na kogu so nti omo na nte so sa na sere ni na afri so ana no so ada ni putuo ni monka sa park bi no na aka na salvation park ni roman park no so e fa ba bi no efu sa nkasa na do sa kan na adum ni bi no eno nti obobo wo so a odi agwa be na hu ni na titi nti obi se ti aye ka sai se sports time do a enkwala ni be biara wo do mani che it will be very well. Kasachewa, Efa it didn't want to see a bonny other than say on any abedi say in a sports minister, not the SC media. And yes, no more, no more, no more, yes, and more.
Yeah, that's a papa. And my main kaiti for most of these concerns are among for day, but nobody can send the videos into Oba Ubehu. Videos no ebi especially begrodi yenue eka ho asem no videos no etwagu Ekosiisen no high Asempa FM 0302216545 and 0302216546 and 0548955947. Good, too bad. Went to me and so facha yen. Good afternoon. Hello, good afternoon. Yes, afternoon.
Open Pacho, a friend of Oman, a social media.
Oh, Frefre Hifa? Media, okay, me and you.
Open Pacho, Unimedia, Technical University, Campus for some
Technical University, Moody,
Accra Technical University.
Okay, Omanya Campus or Pram.
You may pay for some.
Mempa sem and as a mempa me ho asem.
Mempa ho asem.
We sure. Mempa sem o ana. Ba de to aso.
Now, campus road wa student free Accra. You do omo be fa bus the big fast up and so the common campus one would be so big who would you need a who because say in Tigana Panio. Now student your free asa near the bar same tea where the form and no mother force up so policy na say ABC now so crowd na can create now so it is say city at the and Nantino Sana can and Nanti Anna ye MP ne MC I'm a summer MC aja Clement I am the town who don't go deeper. Aja, almost somebody money is a tenor on the face. Now, ye dear vampire said, the bonny dear Emma Missy, am Yamete Assemblea. Now, soon said and soon say to Tono. The more we student need the Busu air bar at the bonny Vivesia. Aja, ye dear Dinka Abomo Manera.
Ekosiise community consent segment. Good afternoon. Hello, good afternoon.
Hello.
Yes, me pacho hwani.
Me pacho Osman ye.
O kasa free he.
Me pacho kasa free the bro fantia kwa no.
Na begro fo ya den. Mayentie we.
Hello.
Meetio me pacho.
Me pacho obi.
Yes.
We dey enye bone enema bi a ekoso wo yempeswa so ene ohawa yehia no na mahu se efri na no begrofo efrefre me so my assemblyman e obegro zongo de me so me frɛ na me de me haw atomani wadaworoma
mayentio
sabe de me chiawo ene wetiefo nyina me fasa konya so echia begro zongo fo so na ne wo ne se asema edama koma so 2018 mako hontokwa ye zongo public toilet facility no na abrami hu se sa facility no ehun atochema no me ye se abribi amekwa assembly bia eno asem na meka esan se penifo se be autonfo eya na ode na yinu bubo ho no ho na ya na ehia no erinti ni shase di sade hu komo esan se ne aye no bu ni beka se adane de frap udi agora apire nchemeti esi enunti bibi amekọ assembly bia no meka ho asem na meka ho asem ma me colleague assembly members etu me din say the toilet man na me na eye me de esan say so open me toilet man na me nya toilet ama me manfo a na me pe
ehun video me ba nya abotre ehun video na odi asend yi
me patro ehun video na me de asend
we musi ne da ben
me patro you see no way back 2010 2011
ba eno no why mu na use ahoho e ba kromo na use na kroman for no
me patro ye timamufo na use
na de na timamufo wo assembly ho no mon champion rather say fie ra bia nya toilet woni fie ade na enne 2023 yeguso ka public toilet ho asem
me patro ye tu sa na mo no na wo hu se enye obia na ebetimi anya aso na wo so amawetimi ayesa enti kakra na enibi na wo betimi afole on public facility no na yentimi enyina omunya eje se yakọ omu nso mo de edema wo mo wadaworoma
efiewura a oje nkofo rent no ntimi provide toilet de wo kan no
me patro sapo no de omo obi na wo se etode bi a omanfo timi bakrum bibi timi eba na amanfo abakrum obi ono ma oyo hoho onfi da gokrum wo opebia ye no wi a ewo se onya aban aya no bia na wotimi akoye no
yes entina mebusa wo se entina mebusa wo se de wo ka ho asemi no timemufo na ebe yusu ana hoho na ebe yusu e na wo ka chem se timemufo na ebe yusu
man so question ni wadaworoma man so question ni
mami ntiwe
enti se metwa so dia enti ni tu sadie we hu akoniaba saa kopem se assembly no estem ebo se mi nya ka sema wanya wo mbetumi esi foforo de amame na no kwasem ni se na assembly le hu se zongwa me no ka se sie no ye ni aka se dia obebia eno nti wo mu ka ni sa se na be ya man nti nya so ka se na me dia eno no mu si mane na mi hu se na wo mu de margin edi agro enti me bozongo mpenifo amane se sabre dia me pese mi invite eye mensin crash no ABC no na me de ne ba na wayan ka so mo ne traffic na wo mo ka waya dwen e de che no enu nti me frɛ DC no me tro kata command ma eno so otuanamo obusia zongo mpenifo oba eno zongo mpenifo ka wa ya green train no e kire ne say ye ni asase bia o baabi a ne mum bia ya mprempren toilet facility ni fi no ye wo asase ka kire bi danchen enti won ran bi si kokoro bi ense ho mayen no mu si ya na ye bu nia e wo ho no mo no e na DC no ka kire me say we wayaka na wati ne mum no ye ma ne mai na yensan embra ne ho na nye ye ka ye no se no ana ye pa yensan be su bia na omuntu wana mo mayen enunti me sign boabo ampenifo ano e de wo mo ko eye DC no office e ma wo za wo ka kire ne
Assemblyman me pacho enye one-on-one interview and I call us bebre na wo ho a omo nso so omo be kasa situation in say
na me no ka say no fantia kwa law this assembly no wanya creator empia and na me no ka say o ko 60 years a o san ba biom no wanya creator na obi nie eya we ho sem ne say isi rigi he nyina onipa oye nadmo director enei ono so ba betu franka se yento ne so ba na onkwa mrase bedwem no o free begro me no ka sei o ti zongo baby atoilet ni fi no so wonante 1 2 3 4 5 wodu ni ma mi fi wodu ni papa fi dem ni fo nyina se zongo mu a begro kro mu a o mo hwe ni a ekofo enti se si ade ni me no ka sa ne se mabre mi dane afwa eye semtrofo mombra me ye mwa esan se yempeni fo de woye twayeja na sade esi we no yempese da krubi e ba be dane afire nche media mayen
me da se papa inti assembly member obegro zongo ena motene nkano Ekosiise so ni community consent segment ena yede ebrem inti frɛ na yentie de onso wo MIN. Let me also remind you say enche the initiative I spoke to you about no Joshua Tigo abe cancer wa memma na Kwabena afia ba be di ho nkomo me yemfa calls na kakra nka good afternoon.
Good afternoon, boss.
Me patron hwan ene yenya no yi.
Patron Adam Neo.
O kasa frɛ he?
E me no kasa sia no me wo Sidru Afansi, Gugu Afansi.
Okay. Me patron me entie we.
Me patron. I am say ye wo challenge kakra. Ye kwan efiti Gugu Afansi ha edi ko de rampon. Edi ko pie Apam Junction. Maza sebi obo muti ano so no ye kan Ghana fo no omo ka ho bi ushe last time bi ma fe waka cho se ushe fiti suedru fiti bodwasi ta betu meko suedru kwan ya moye no foforo kwan no ahyase etutu ni se obi ma ka fa mu di a kire wo se mo invite papa no road minister no na on be yi no no so mo ko inspection o mo ko no mo ko hwa de kwan ya mo ye na se ya no endi ahe bia kwan na eden etutu
omo be ye ne be da ben no
eja me say sa kwan no mo jiri gu ho ansa na ye to about 2016 ema obi anko one 2016 ansa na change of government e by na papa we e betina de so enti aba betina de so no e no mo ye kwan fiti ade so sa de twemu asabodwa asi sa de abetwemu adu aguna suedru Kwano moye no me si se ne tutu se nda me no kasa we no kwano tutu ensio to se sia me no kasa we no ensio to sia na pa ensio ti mo se to no ensio to tutu kwano be di da sen e na kwano e be san dani sa ebegro ni we fe sen asen ko kwan na ye kan no bi me wa be di su wo no se e ko ye juma wo.
Okay.
Secondly, when we show now to na say na omukase omupi dam no.
Yes.
Dam na say mo dey boss. Omoye announced several times over radio so my ground check HT. But who fair present abi report abi wo honum. That very day no onu report or the ma oni say. Timem ni bia ni odum aya body road bia dey akire onu e wo sa promo. Me one that very day no wo a woni ni kasa no. Ubisa no so ni MC kura no kasaya na DCU se wan for the kura kasaya na o si there bi na onyane tie se obuko meeting ewo adidome.
Okay, the point near then
me poto sometimes from so report obodi mamu no obu mamu the clear picture of the report now onu di mamu no
na say o kasa na uni ground so bi ntia na officer dey na o kan nya no kre.
But would you recall say me ni ground so no mu a me investigation na me ni sumi ye no e kire say after the only kasa we asana say woni MC ni ba ko DC ni ba ko e kasa Emma Ochre says that time now kasa no afi na all call rounds now no wa ko picky the data of the number of people are Omanhene then issue no ayire omo.
Okay, very well. Nase, I think your point is well made. May fa a caller or two more na Mama Tigo Akwaba. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, incoming lawyer and judge.
Me paso why no menya no.
But your friend is Samuel. He's interpreted there. The free Adrengano. But Asante Achim Konongo asem na metose meka. E ha me papa.
Asante Achim Konongo.
Yes.
Na aseme na ekoso ho.
Menga is Obi. I want say Konongo de nyamie ni bibi ekoso kama na mebo honorable animadu MP abaso protest ye MP. Nyamie ni mo ye jumasono. Ana ye MC honorable Robert Yakwache or ye jumasono. But the problem is here too. On say Konongo a highway connected from Kumasi to Accra. Na ye were broni bi e wo Konongo ye friend habitat. Broni ni bi no. Obi ye ka kwai fe pa wo Ghana ha. Obi na mi habitat kwai number 1. Ufri habitat junction which is Konongo main road no e dey call habitat kuro ni man kasa Obi endu 2 kilometers mpo. And so habitat na kwa could be purpose. A final say to the sense that in so to a she Susaina men can say in future what top we na the main road ni. It is all your driver because unnim kwan so ye na in so to na nam kwan so a udu sa junction on ma wan sure beto ka twene. Because in so be choose Susani na ba main road ni mo I connected from Konongo to Kumasi no connected from Konongo to Accra na chamba the main road ni. Itu nya obi a unim ka chipa na so unim kwan so a obi. Na me no beto ka to a twene.
Okay.
And then the major issue ana de to so mi NPI and this abreso say under the leadership of former president John Dramani Mahama, but they see the biggest hospital ever Konongo aside Konongo government hospital. They see big hospital of Konongo. Anya mienuni ya omaje bibia uwa hospital not in the hospital no it's word equipped omuwo mfidi omaye bibia je ekwanya omo be connected from Konongo Krum to hospital no omaje so aka so mo de quota be guso no e obi aye problem ana ye president Nanando omra me bia no na easy pressure da Konongo government hospital so na easy pressure because that hospital no me say from say your president so you confirm not to see on ma e wa how you confirm not to see on ma and no never be the second biggest hospital.
I think your point is well made. Moba repetition the doors. You make the point now. We're moving on. No being so abba. Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. Ansani ebetwas. My Joshua Tigo Kwabena. Before that, now there is this road. Amakanwa Semwaha Eda and Kezi the video the ebetoso. Muamunim Western region. Ufri board there through Manswa Memfi. Ede kwa Sankregwa. Charlie, the whole world. Ekwan asay pa eno. Body wa unim body bra. Ye live stream in bra be YouTube live stream, Facebook live stream Asempa 94.7 FM. Where your body to Asankregwa ekwan no ekwan. And this is a road Ghana ha timber nyina ho na efa wo. Mo amunim ye fra okra Samra Boy. It is a road a lead wa de wo Samra Boy. In the adoba be see the main your friend is saying Bogoso to Takra the road no enti board ye to Asankregwa kwan de aye ni de bia wate sa amanfo ka e na board ye to Asankregwa kwan ye e kwan ne said ye na cars imnimuni etofom no. I don't know if there is any very important road there terrible let's see we dey minim, but this road is really terrible. Enti honorable Kwachiaka we would ban the constituency from board there over Manswa Memfi, Ufi Manswa Memfi na okwa Asankregwa e kwan no de aye no na cars imnimuni etofom nti enro no bi send me sa video no say me fan tuja na menka ho asememfa ema won. If there is one road they will say fix immediately, and where the yakranza will fix here, rails no enye adwuma no timber cars e be sen afa kwan no so amani nyina atutu. Yo, a kwan na say fish pond ewo mu enye ade papa. That's the state of the board here at Sankregua Road. It is really, really terrible. And the Ekosiise On Asempa, Tigo Kwabena net saying.
Now, it's the way they also make you now. I mean, I sometimes I am in tears. Say, acquire a war so much economic value for the state.
Yes.
Now, it's
Germany is saying,
I mean, how?
And yet, when him say, I'm in Fee West, Asankregua area, they contribute about 20% of Ghana's cocoa output. One district. One district.
I know the area. I mean, so guys, I told you about my experience in that area. I mean, it's amazing.
Yes.
Can't
remember because a quite papa kakrana we are baby muni atono. And yet, this board the Asankregua.
It's serious.
Board the Asankregua.
Serious.
It's and the one who insure a forest area. And it's a quine ya. Now I imagine where's Okra Saloon car? How do you go?
You can't go.
You can't.
It's serious.
You can't.
Me say I don't know, but and I only say there is a lot of space too for the road to be constructed. And you know,
yeah, because you bet my quite
carriage. I mean, but.
Yeah.
No, this is serious.
It's bad.
Serious.
It's very bad.
But at least I mean, it's heartbreaking. Sometimes who crowd problems, but you have to sleep on you somehow. But
yes.
I think so. We were the first major media organization. Breaking this story of the spillage and
the consequence and
impact. And Mikai said, I think somewhere was it last week Tuesday?
Last week Tuesday.
Yeah, exactly.
And a frail one.
Yes. And a kasa what was happening at the time, was
at the time the media attention in mass.
Media attention mass. So I think we were the first to actually get the state's attention to it. And so between that Tuesday and a lot has happened. Government has intervened. Both local and central government have done some interventions, and I'm sure say that people will be grateful. Fortunately, the president was there yesterday, and we can say at least we succeeded in getting the attention to it.
And for more on the day, Tuesday, you didn't come on video na Tigo this Sunday, you have the opportunity to watch it again today. And to buy a live stream now, these are videos as we got them last week. Tigo Ekoko PM Ewo Hono, it was really heartbreaking. And Tigo, you can relate.
I mean, yes. I was there when the water was rising. I saw it in real time.
Wow.
And say, I mean, it's serious. My conversations with the locals, I mean, I think somewhere yesterday and today nature said somehow there was some stability in terms of the rising levels of the water. Except saying in Asante and that the issue of the media. This is a humanitarian crisis, and as a media organization that has the people at the center of what we do, we want to help mobilize some resources from the public in support of the people. And fortunately, you were part of the decision makers, and we made that decision. Already, the Mepe Development Association, the development arm of the area. And over the years, they've been helping, and since this thing happened, they haven't slept. They've been trying to
Mepe Development Association. Association that
it's not a new thing. I mean, that is the developmental infrastructure kronaya to omo ebua for development in Asifo. And so somehow they've been doing a lot of work by way of getting relief items for the people in Asifo. But like I said, they are not the only people. Government is playing its part, and in Asifo, NADMO is doing quite well. But there is still a lot that we need to do for the people. And the decision is that we will offer our platforms as a rally. They are mobilizing items. We are doing it in partnership with them. with the MDA.
Development Association
exactly, yeah.
Okay. Okay. Now etimi aye coordinated kama. Idi eje nioma na na yenim se omo na ebeje diako. Na timemufo ne nsa etimi aka so it gets directly to the people. Na yene won edi nkomo no critical needs power for flood victims no. Because from list production they are sending not just say omo critical needs here eduane food supplies.
Food supplies.
Potable water exactly. Toiletries in the tea room medical supplies mattresses clothing in Kwalani Penifo Ontario Ontario na egu wardrobe ni ma for 6 months on share no unuye bi ehia blankets omu here toothbrushes the editry and a toothpaste omu here mosquito net omu here semina yedi dware ene de yedi senior omu here antiseptics omu here sanitizers tissues and a dry food items in nuane a here say wo se wo konno anti biscuit bi ne nioma bi acha so te anu a obetimi edi ne kama omu here ebro
so omu here maize because omu atimi yom aduane
wo heavy omu here emu omu here beans omu here dry fish and nama awo adwene no de awo kama no
exactly because some say they may not have storage capacity
sure
ti umo mu bibia so bibia enye perishable like that
yes no egu hokra enkonkon say in where they said ye wa sorry no Pentecost especially ye be commission house imeko for the list ne beba on bo list ni we and say okay food supplies why na betimi afa no bia man nsa so aduane nyina mafa toiletries mafa in the ns na ye no ut ye menim say de bi ye so frem amoye we no a responsibility on us and Ghana for no a sense of humanity
is serious
me kai de moye ma yen covid obitimi frɛ say a day ofidi nipa to the tune of 150 million every day in the enne emrena sen asobio me pacho say wutie yen wo amanone wo Ghana ha na wutie yen this is a call to duty yesremo mo ma ye moa mo abose o kan wo makola wo tiptoe lane wutie yen wo makola dwom takrade market cycle Kumasi KJT dwom o ton ne ma me pacho ye hia nnuane food supplies
organizations like
Unilever mo amoke kan wayi
Chocho Industries all these industries
every organization will be to me aboa yes mo amoye nsuo sachet water bottled water ye hia bi toiletries ye hia bi Welma Africa mo amutie ye nyina medical supplies into Tobinco ne NS chemist ne Kofi Krom pharmacy ne Listings Pharmacy, Elder Toniba, Listings Pharmacy, Yenro, mattresses, latest foam, ash foam, mutie, clothing, where the individuals are mutie, one taria, washa, yena mesremo. Ebani say no, be one entire, I would the end to my go cry, and yes, I'm tired. And tired, in your home check now they are praying. Mosquito net, toothpaste, blankets, toothbrushes, washing and bathing soap, seminar, antiseptic, sanitizers, tissues, dry food, a bro, a moon, beans, dry fish, or biscuit, or Tom Brown, or your friend is saying, and they amount for packaged cocoa cocoa powder you san your man mumwayen na yemfa ma mepe development association no monche ema omanfo ebia wo no uni nioma opese wo ye ni sikem fortunately for ye nyina no the mepe development association are register mobile money number official edin they are register mepe ne MEPE development association me the number ne betudwa na okakre bia no o de afaso ama won ebia wo no pese o nanteko bank ekokotua into a bank account mepe area rural bank ewo account dedicated to the mepe development association me the bank account number no so betudwa but first the momo number momo number ni mesra of a pen natural we Adom Brand and mepe development association yakan ye ho abom and aye boa over 2,600 people have been displaced through this disaster in omu hia moa omu hia ban kwantimi nye And this is where we are testing our sense of humanity as a people. Yemwa Oshe videos we na over and hoa minima de bema ora who bio ewa asase so. Momo number no any 0242 70 2080 Misi Subio 0242 70 2080. In the number is registered in the name of Mepe Development Association. Number ni bio na momo number ubetimi abwa kakrebia, and we a corporate organization, we a individual Ghanaian, we a business owner, and especially for more Ghanaian businesses, local entrepreneurs, we be how started with you maybe akawakoma ebia we pano akawakoma so donate bread fabra yemfa enkonkoma won ebia wo no unu aduane eton wo. You know, there are a lot of Ghanaian businesses and they are doing some amazing stuff. Yes. Packaged food, BB, antiseptic, your friend is saying, seminar, they will say, hand washing soap, BB, beer, and all the bar. Now, per se a body, ye bebo di acknowledge you. Now, also business kakra was starting at AGD, Kamana Ghana for any. It's an opportunity for you. If you want us to name your contribution for Udin Brain, we would name it. Ebia usika ni mu edu kakra, o pese o ba be donation, o be present ma ye waha. Fabra na be present. O nneoma wo de ba ni mu edu, Fabra be present. The area na say e beje nneoma ni nyina wo multimedia ha. E wo kokomlemle. Na Mepe Development Association for na ba aba be fa e de ko. Na ye de akwa akoboa ye nuanom. Momo number they to go to them. The money will go to them directly. 0242 70 2080 0242 70 2080. Kakrebia obenya de aboa no na ye nyina ye emmoa. Donations ni nyina de momfamra items no momfamra multimedia ha. Adom brand of the multimedia group ewo kokomlemle ye beje na ye de aboa. Hashtag near we stand with Mepe, and mind you, so we are using Mepe as a rallying point for all other communities devastated by Sadi into Munshan.
What government has done is
yes.
On the interministerial committee now, presidency for me.
Sure.
On my makeshift medical center.
Okay.
In one of the classrooms.
Okay.
And that is my information from Safe Haven Honomo.
Okay.
On one year classroom, nurses or Honoma, they are able to attend to the people. And some of the medical supplies in the Basana.
We'll just send them there.
To them.
Exactly. Now, Manioma, I come into more and more medical supplies than person de buy and Saka will send it to that government makeshift facility. No, now Etimia, we all have to rally together and help in these very, very trying times. And Asempa, but we. Or say, hi, Obi, please, is there any Momo number I can send something towards? And we've put that Momo number out. Where Jimmy Owusu Kwating of Virginia, US of A. And the Momo number not up to ja. And for those of you who are mwateno, it's a call to duty. Moma yenina yemwa na yenu anomonso ensre kakra. It is a wood yen na ekawa koma. Please. Mumra Mayemo. Into officially, and I launched this partnership between Adom branch of the multimedia group and Mepe Development Association.
Former station.
Okay.
The current morning show host.
Yeah.
Or the Naomi.
Yes.
Say, or the Akrabe brain.
Oh, wow. Naomi, why are they? I mean, sure. Why are they, Papa? Wow. It is a one suit here. The number no ebetuja and say unya send o contribution we now per se 2 dia. You just let us know. Send me a message on Ekosiise WhatsApp number, and then I would mention your name or donation means now the beba na opese ye jewa na ye bowudia. We'll do that for you na bibia etumi akoyim. I mean kai mo say Ekosiise WhatsApp number no 0548 443 523 0548 443 523 na yenyina yemwa tigo
yep
okay. But at least reporter would ensure a receded here.
It's not receding. I don't think so. We are at the stage where it will recede. But the good thing is that it is also not rising at the levels
okay.
last week. I think that is the most important thing for now. People need to understand, and all the time, and I want to establish the fact to say this is a very necessary exercise.
Sure. To safeguard the integrity of Akosombo Dam.
And not just to safeguard the integrity of the Akosombo Dam. My engineers in nature say, should the dam be compromised, we could have water
and the
overriding the whole of the I think it is important that people understand say it's an exercise. The other things that we need to do to make sure that people are safe.
Obi, can we also bring slippers and sandals? Because we are into leather work. And mind you, say, yes, you have a list of Nyoma Umuhia immediately. But Bibia Ebeka Wakoma, Bibia Unims and Nipa Yusu, Ewa Muhia Mrembe. Fabra na yemfa enkonkoma won inti se woye ledam pabo woye den any Ghanaian enterprise woye bibia nipa timi use no just bring us some na yemfa nkobwa you know it's your corporate social responsibility ebebo udin ama Ghana fo nyina so atewonka na bibia timi akwenti we would continue with the announcement no till say ebe hu se bibia etumi asettle kama nti ye hwem anim yenim se yesufrɛ mu amoboa yen enti mommoa yen na yemmua yenuanom yi enso enti go
obi medasi ye bompa say ye nso by the 28th of this month ye bompa say things will stabilize now on the 29th no we'll go and sing praise
adum praise
baby
it's true. It's true.
Thank you very much.
Fantastic. Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 FM. In the Eguso Ede Jumedie Bremo live from our studios. Ma yentie we emra na yeba enkomo no bebre na wo ho a yebedi ba ansana no ma memfa we entwem ansana mama de me pese mutie na yade hia papa. We ayen kaiboa a free game pack games or eba game pack games. Now the omo kenyina NSA and they are the latest lottery game in town. The latest, in fact, in Kensu. Na amanfo ajewana tum pa and amanfo are winning some really good cash in the omu game. They're trying to pick 4 game say ofa phone and now dial *946# *946# on all networks. Now I selected 4 numbers between 0 to 9, 4 numbers between 0 to 9. Na say 4 numbers ni boom mawa, you are good to go. You know, you can play on their website gamepackgames.com or you download their app from the same website. And I say, oh no, say what the Android phone, you just pick up your phone and dial *946# and follow the prompt. Pick your 4 numbers. We are not for about a live draw, no live draw the end every day, any year. 9 a.m., 12 noon, and at 6 p.m. every day, Monday to Sunday. Let's play and win some really good mola. Game pack games, more mola, more power. It's regulated by the National Lottery Authority, not for persons under 18. In Moma Yen Shannon. So, Sansona NA. Let me see this one as well. Very, very important information. Be why I was media no so mansana madane me ho abanti you asumli tie ne emame doormaster de achede kese promotion aba na doormaster no unim se eba apono pa doors the whole Ghana apono open exterior steel security doors, internal steel security doors, bulletproof doors, door indoors, armor doors, fire exit doors, your bathroom doors, wooden metal doors, pivot doors, wooden panel doors, glass doors, and many more. Into apono there,
eno ane door master into omudin ni omo honam ese say ye painting so na wo pe ato a ye wo Euro standard paint solutions be to say acrylic, ye wo emulsion, enamel, road marking paints, marine coatings, waterproofing, damp proofing, wall primers, ye wo putty and all other paint accessories ni nyina ye will be ewo door master. So we a painter, we a homeowner, we a contractor, we a project manager, we a mason, foreman, door master so person money wo eye adwuma. It is from CCR. It was 0542 745 222 0542 745 222 and I say 0500 212 447 0500 212 447 na only one intimini juma na the omo ka bi onso ne say woba as part of a chede kese promotion no obeto ade we ye ho a ade a obeto bia na ye che wade Oto bibia wo door master ye beche wade onto bibi enkon sapan kwa ye beche wade in the ye achade na ye che nso ye che paint ye che waterproof chemicals ye che roof leakage paint brushes rollers intruder alarms for your doors ye che peepholes with cameras motion sensors smart locks door brushes ye che airtime nioma na ye che de door master ewo branches across the country. Pobiman toll booth no your branch or Accra Kumasi Highway mu amunim ho no. Obey ye opposite the forest reserve or next to the gas filling station your branch ewo sem unim obey ye. O suhum nso suhum fianko be 500 meters away from the Islamic Girls Senior High School your branch ewo ho. ACP opposite Batshem Temple or adjacent Danax restaurant your branch ewo ho. Tema Community 25 at the Pa Junction where a branch ho Ashalaja 3rd October a honso your branch. When the friend na only in Kasa your website doormaster.online and promotion with you triemu a manfo disa chad yes doormaster in the co ne kokoto nneoma ye ho na ye nchewa de omo bo adwuma papa nti wo se ye nyina yetumi eboa won. Na eba insuo ufie usifie ni wie a ade abako ehia papa ye insuo a wo be use ofie ho na insuo ne nso how you store water ehia enti o storage system a wo be build ofie ho se wo pe tank e di insuo be gum pa a syntax tank bi ene ho bi forget o mo aka no syntax color bi a wo pe bi a wo no tank na wo pe black a nipa bebi na wo pe tank e indigo and I say ye violet ye be biama ope tanka ye peach ope pink ope blue tank ni nyina be enti your preferred color of a tank no syntax will be ma guarantees be na here on the tank syntax ebe ma will be inner layer and tank ya na inner layer ni here papa. And if you want double layer, triple, quadruple, as many inner layers you want, syntax ewe no so be in is a fa insuo ho kwa dia idini eba ko syntax in the kasa syntax tank no age so strong tough ye over 300 agents nationwide so person order tank where you have friend number we 0244 335 168 0244 335 168 now only any enkomo syntax tank strong tough ye boy juma papa into mompene na mumra na momeje mo tank ewe ye ho syntax omu brutal men Canada Access Bank nso de achade enko promotion about omu kenyina ne say ye manu uske from no ne am ye mfa Access Bank so ye refa Access Bank enko ade a na se sika ne 500 Ghana cedis and above Access Bank becha wade in the second bit about direct into your Access Bank account into your Momo wallet and as over the counter no akwa usika na platforms here be faso a on sabeka or Access Bank na Access Africa, Western Union, MoneyGram, RIA, ZPay, Unity Link and Express Pay emu bia ye do usika ne faso a on sabetimi aka once it is 500 Ghana cedis and above ye be chewa de and ye che air times ye che branded Access Bank souvenirs bebre papa inti oje usika wa ye hono na ye che wade kwa achede nkwa in your friend access achede nkwa promotion. It's amazing some of the things that Access Bank it is a bad remittances nkwa their bank ba ko Access Bank. It's your number one remittance bank. Access Bank, more than banking. Ma memfa we ntwem na afi me nane me homra na yen hyase yen fa discussion segment na emrem na yebenya Richard Ahiagba e wo studio ha. Richard Ahiagba director communications edema NPP. And yebenya Honorable Kofi Adams enso studio ha MP for the Buem constituency in the Oti region. Richard Ahiagba, Kofi Adams, so join me near the discussion segment. No, Apremo. But you know, sir, for over 30 years, Shelter Afrique Roof Zone and our number one most affordable source of quality, innovative roofing sheet. Ope chance here, the board son quadia a Shelter Afrique Roof Zone. Na omono say ope long span. Tiled aluminium and alu-zinc roofing sheets. Clip lock, IBR, Ninja Obenyabi, our Shelter Afrique Roof Zone. Open circular and accessories, BTC rain gutters, pre-painted fascias, gable trims, Ninja or Shelter Afrique Roof Zone. So open quality roofing sheet, chance pay the board so dear. Ja, a Shelter Afrique. And we do what we do from the best quality zinc, alum, and aluminium coils. We give you your roof long life and trouble-free cover for many years. In the chance in your good dinosaur and Tumuda. Your office was number 129 Rolliat Castle Road. Fre 0262 225744 0262 225744. Na uni in como Shelter Afrique Roof Zone, the builder's choice. After this very short break, Richard Ahiagba and Kofi Adams etnase na yashase edi and it's a conversation you don't want to miss. In the entire way emra yeba yashase edi nkomo Ekosiise nsuni Asempa FM. Stay with us.
Some banks treat you like this. Others like this. But at Access Bank, we treat you like this. Why settle for less when the best customer experience starts and ends at Access Bank? We are always on call all week from Monday to Sunday to offer you the best financial advice and solutions. It's not just talk, it's about time you experienced it too. Visit any Access Bank branch today or call us toll free 0800 00 4400. Access Bank, more than banking.
Da.
Yes.
Sabroso olive oil no. Auntie BC on mami o.
Sense hunti.
And so the be ye aduane won in kitchen ho.
No one can chance me if you ram soma o. Besne aduane won to me. Auntie B.
Yes, if you ram ni.
Sabroso olive oil. Ya wo de aduane de ya wo ma me bi. Enye na wo bi a wo de chi nam no.
Anne, ye sabroso olive oil. Say eno na me de aduane ma me busiafo.
Sabroso. Enye no na free olive plant mo no.
Anne, wo wa onim.
Na me baba e kire se ne boyfriend say won fa sabroso olive oil no abi na mfa nye duane mre no na hwie wo dia akoto ne bi ma no na wo sese no
efiura aden asema wuken esini wanum
me
ewra waso won penatwe a koto wo sabroso oil ebeye weduane enye na supermarkets any shops mu etufo nko Mikado Pharmacy Limited any Elhams Pharmaceuticals Limited for 0501 471 882 and 0270 010 078. Da, it's what Jina Hama tenant akasa wanimsa.
What betmenka?
FDA aji ejudi nkrato yi atum.
Middle. Now then I want to why stay for sano. Ono kwano no. Jama wa bre.
Akos, seni ya mensani menemu cheme no. E mwa titriti. Mentumi mpo sorry.
Wo hu na enwanwa. Eno mi free jomba e na me ka kire wo se. Mato 3P garlic mixture ba. Enti numbi ansa na wakoda. Me hu ya ne se wada. Se wanom.
3P garlic mixture.
Emma moja edu mwofu sane no. Echeyi. Natural garlic papa bi ene ye dia ye.
Aha. Nano na madam Kofi mpo ka kire me se. He work natural health fufuo bi bidro bi omodi aba. Your friend 3P garlic mixture.
Wo ko tojo ne waposo na asori a wo complain no. Sa wonum 3P a ebejane se hum. Edro yi enya mapemfo, ema wo ma wo manofo, anansa nkwada wo nya nyamfie dumienu. FDA agi adwade nkratso yi atum.
3P garlic mixture. Ubenya bi wo mamu pharmaceutical shops and herbal shops nyinam. Okaishi, ubenya bi wo Cough Sam and King's Walk Herbal. Tema Community 5, Little George, Ashamai, Ekosiise Pharmacy, Kasua, Tribe of Judah, Fred Piwak, 024-89-288-24, and 020-100-0021. Destiny.
Enkrofo keka se wo ba wa homedie mu a enche na wawu medie megidi se abrabo mu atete na ma won dwene sa ewom se na mea me ye madwuma de nanso metoto me da chinye eto me ntoboa wa snit emfie aduonu nie a me ba ma homedie mu snit tua me pension bosomi bia me yire a oye dwadeni enso de ne ho dom snit ene ye ni na ye maso se omo behwe yen eye nhura se wudu wo mpeni yumu a wo benya adofo ama waboa osikasem mu na mum endane ohaw enna wonso se wo pamade dwadeni Ranimni, anasa wo ye adwumawura ene abrabo mu ye nanso ochina ebetumi asesa fa ho dom seed a free snit na sa wo ba wa homegye mu anasa yare bi bow a wontumi nya adwuma bi mu a snit betua wo pension na sa wo free mu nso a snit betua sikapudu ama wona a wogya won akiri eye wo daachi o fa no personal first star 711*9# na sha se tua won toboa fresh snit was 0302 611 622 snit ye di yamboshe so kai sen hye kakra da.
To navigate a rapidly changing business environment, accounting and finance professionals must constantly evolve their skills. AICPA and SIMA's online CGMA Finance Leadership Program provides professionals with the skills they need to succeed and accelerate their career progression. Once they complete the program, they will earn the CGMA designation, the most widely held management accounting designation in the world. Visit www.enroll.cgma.org. Call or WhatsApp 0263 011 992.
1, 2, give me the dance. Let's go. Say
hello with everybody for you. Body just shake belly.
Your favorite TV game show, Step Up, is back with another amazing season. This time, we are stepping up with Syntax Tank. Step Up with Syntax Tank will see contestants answer questions of your choice and win over 6,000 Ghana Cedis cash prize weekly and other products from our sponsors. This season, viewers at home should watch out for the Syntax Tank question of the week. Be the first to answer correctly via WhatsApp or send SMS to 050-833-8888 and win incredible prizes. The person who answers most of the weekly questions correctly and fastest gets a 65-inch Samsung TV at the end of the season. Step Up with Syntax Tank, showing on Joy Prime every Sunday, 7:30 p.m. Sponsored by Bell Eyes, MTN Momo, Angel Cola. Powered by Syntax Tank. Joy Prime, your ultimate experience.
Amanfo, bronya bantamu.
Hey, sir.
Ane, Activa Insurance Group, edi fie eduonunu.
Hooray!
Na woma won customers achede bebre e wo Activa bronya bantam promo nim. Ma omo insure we ne di achede kese.
Bronya bantam ampa.
Anio, every ene eko December 15th no dear. When the big ankasa, ewo Activa bronya abantem promo numu. Koto ana renewal insurance policy. Na when the weekend vacation, smartphones, TV, any home appliances. Dial star 713*313#. Anako Activa Insurance Office in Krapete Bia ewo omeimo. Na koto insurance policy no be. Sa promotion ye Activa Insurance ne mekom na kabom ne de brewo. The National Lottery Authority na so wo Caritas Lottery platform so. Enjishay kakra ewo. Activa Group 25 years ayene wedding kitahwe. Be brain so enam kwemu eba. Activa Insurance, our clients, our passion.
Esai Ban Herbal Center, na nyuma power ye ewo my Ghana team. Se we no via see your boni dear. Yes, at your phone pan aye adwuma so no. Eno nti total drivers, ne taxi drivers so. Omo de omo ben no. Echire yaresa Bible Center Edema. Say you no mpem yade, asitire yade, stroke netete or fibroid. Why emre ewo mpem. Ana wo mfichikomu hawo. Ekoma ekuro na atu a. Fabra Bible Center. Na umfa wo yade enkonsan famada. Emfa usema mo yade dimpra. Ni beje yaresa ewo Bible Center. Enkran ye wala shebi Community 16 Road. Yebe Bonsu City. Frewo 0244988004. Atomfo ba nyare wenyi na ebe joane. Ba.
Senior unsio how tie biaro. We hear syntax tango. Free say syntax tank to me jine ewiem sakra ye bia. Empire ne bono so ye kama say. Unim say syntax tank ne di kan ye double layer tank Ghana. Unim so say syntax tank Korea ene di kan ye tank emuda hokai. Emu fite. Na say si adie ubetimi akire size, color, type biara wo pe syntax tank be yamao. Na ni nyine chino ekita 7 years warranty o umpewe na wo pe dien frakra e wo 0244 335 168 Kumasi 0505 555 666 syntax tank emuda hokai. Syntax tank e strong e tough.
Sami sorry no pa. Kel Chaco toothpaste na me de twitwi missing. And mommy confidence the money nyina.
Se wushia ama na me sifite guso na mesre a. Eya wanwan me de Kel Chaco toothpaste ene twitwi missing. Obo ade ni pa e wo bidie mu no. Ene e dia ye Kel Chaco toothpaste. E boy sen ho ban e free mowa e boy sen mu tokro. E sen ahye ene enumunka. Sure say amani Kel Chaco toothpaste insuni. Yeti center for.
Media magic Kel Chaco toothpaste atubu. Me use na no pa. Ya na dwa me kodano. E ma me sinye fita. Confidence level kwaso entibi nama. Na me si 32 ni na guso.
Enkane no ane maame num di bidie twitwiri yense no asaya bebie mu o bidie wo Kel Chaco toothpaste mu no MSC fita emana hoden ne sayi nka bia ma wanum ye hwam enunti mu amonom coffee wine any tobacco e kamo seso no aba mamo Kel Chaco toothpaste sankofa yenchi
Kel happy smile
enkratoi FDA agiatum
Densifue DBS Yamamonti Asiase Abin Sheshe and nay DBS 41 chance and a swap of form cry will be a bit me to be. When you saw the Mankuma Badiano, Oboyensu, Yaria, and Framania BBA Sonko, and also Emushemu and a DBS Industries. Aya, why your one chance, Papa be at the Abegaso, a Color Link Plus, I can once me, a soon popo and Renachi, now what thing, F. Sokeke, who you to tia at this one in China, your ball down small, your more 20 years warranty, and who goes so bunkra, you jam SCC at the amount. And ya no fafa kwa near deka. Ya mount krata, a ya dance DHS sampa, 20-year warranty no, a yajuma. And until Kona the DBS Color Link Plus in chance ya can once be a nedaya. DBS Industries, our cra, Spinters Road, DBS Building him, ya bank papaya restaurant. Hotline here 0240-844444. Kumasi Tamale Takrade and Subetmia Frey 050-600-4242. DBS Industries Limited. A bunch chance in there, ye need to pay.
Hey! When we send your police in here, Drew, Imbusaba Mesa Amama Huaden.
Refuse to grow, and young offense Wabek.
And what day immune system when Yankopon, and you're ready for Yamusamaya Hubano, and Nasa Wunum Imbusaba Mesa, a Peja immune system Nabribia. Ya Yarientimu. Sasa dear, a man for the one, Eddie Imbusaba Mesa, Dronua dance yes, and Yarwa who ran Nipa and Nina Etimi Banaso, and now Mumpa, Omuan Yarwana Dada, no monum doctor and Rono, and Num Imbusaba Mesanoa, and Momo who are deep in tea. Ya Omuntim Pose, Yaria Esomo, Imbusaba Mesa, and Wokashi, and you may move Bia Yato in row, and to form friend 0246 208496. FDA, Ashisha said, Jodian Crack to Imagia to Musay.
Joe Peso Tower, just Momo it. What bread, supermarket line, what too much. Chano Momo, and a fool so touch him. Said you who are both so now and also. Just Momo it. I feel build us so Tiano. I knew a Juma phone. Just Momo it. Yadia Nija Kofi, Yadia Mabusia for. Just Momo it. A crime baby, how bet you use MTN Momo wallet. Ubet you get tracker, how we use to scan to pay. And now Ube use merchant ID. And now on bank POS terminals. I face Ubet you their transfer sika. If you mobile money wallet, I call bank account and vice versa. Nina or MTN Momo so. MTN convenience no. Our financial transaction be with MTN Momo. Just Momo it.
MTN.
Ecobank Mobile, they make me say, oh yeah. Ecobank Mobile, they make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy, yeah. Oh yeah. Download it. You gon' enjoy it. In my Ramen chain. In my Ramen chain. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tights with the Apple. Ecobank Apple.
Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. King promise.
OneXBet jackpots na landio alande na watch bia na chedio yenya ni so betwa wo bet for sports game bia so now bet me dinkuni register with onexbet.com.gh na use promo code jackpot Ghana na travel bet OneXBet ye kunim die ho safo OneXBet who say kunim difo gambling ho atru titwa ne wa hwe ye ma wa wundi mfie duo Gaming Commissioner Jinka to we atum.
Darling.
Yes.
Ye bedidina meche Angel Cola. Me bread obi fa Angel Cola drink. Na ni yonku eyi Angel Orange. Ana Angel Mango. Ose me san pedi obi eyi aka me de ho.
Sese obi ape Angel soft drinks ni nyina bi.
Ai daddy, me say me penny ni na bi.
Sister, wo de mama Angel Peach, Angel Strawberry, and na Angel Cocktail. Actually, no mabaje Angel Apple Lime.
What ye? Esanya fuma de. Me say Angel Cola, any Angel Orange pe na menya. Afei na nka
it's also from wifey for us chest no ebesi ha. Never Angel drinks ni nyina agum. Obi ankata na ni no wonyi. De won sabe so mo no no anom.
Ani, asamasa. Eno ano no.
De bia sa na enya no.
Angel Cola de Asempa bo. Angel drinks ya. I don't call soft drinks beverages limited. And why? Who to do after one? 0244 83 22 86 and 050 78 78 668.
Angel drinks.
Taste like our day.
FDA ajeje den krato yatum.
Senior won't you how TBR. We hear Syntax Tango. Free say, Syntax Tank to me jine a real sakraye bia. Empire ne bono so ye kama say. Unim say, Syntax Tank ne di kan ye double layer tank Ghana. Unim so say, Syntax Tank Korea, ene di kan ye tank muda hokai. Emu fite. Na say si adie, ubeti ma chere size, color, type, biara wope. Syntax Tank, beyamao. Na nini ne chino, ekita 7 years warranty you. Umpewe, na wope dieng. Frakra, ewo 0244 335 168. Kumasi 0505 555 666. Syntax Tank, emu dahokai. Syntax Tank, eye strong, eye tough.
In life, choice is good, but choice plus safety is way better. Your safety and comfort is paramount. Under the cylinder recirculation model, you can buy LPG in a safe environment, All cylinders are inspected and maintained to the best safety standards, so your safety is assured. Just take your empty cylinder to the nearest exchange point and swap it for a filled cylinder. Different cylinder sizes will be available to meet your pocket size. Imagine cooking in a smoke-free environment. This will improve the health and well-being of you and your family. Choose LPG in a safer model of distribution. Cylinder recirculation model. Securing your safety. Creating more jobs. A message from the National Petroleum Authority under the patronage of the Ministry of Energy.
Usika semen koyana quick credit sia say sika pe ennafom intina yabasa ye betreche wo yam bosia bonhye ye ho wotumi bobosia wo yasia ye efi 1000 Ghana cedis edeko na ne wo hia na wo national ID card wo hia sa wo betu susu wo hia awowa ye ngiseke bia anto ho wo nsanso hia se wo ne ye bebue futuo bia quick credit wo ho ma o say ye dwana wo pese wudi ana wo pese wo hye ejuma foforo ase ana say ye school fees ana bo ye me ejuma your phone so ye wo bi mamo na mom kai say ye mobosua e wo internet so afen so on manti kakrobia batan Bank of Ghana and sawo jumedie yimu enti tutumri kana frey yen wo 0302200390 ana 0596920833 quick credit lending made simple kai say jumedie yin hihye kakra wo
if you should be a sunny in a shelter Africa roof zone, Eden chance here the border so anyone can deal. Aye papa ne bo for some Ghana this year. Shelter Africa roof zone, it can chance bit say long span, tiled aluminium, and the aloe roofing sheet bit say clip lock, IBR, in a circular, I can hear bit say rain gutters, pre-painted fascias, and the gable trims and so on. Shelter Africa roof zone and chance aye papa, ye the zinc alum, any aluminium na it is all the border so. Eya Fibo. Prepare Shelter Africa Roof Zone. Ewa number 129 Royal Castle Road, Kokomlemle. Fred 026-222-5744. Shelter Africa Roof Zone. The builder's choice.
Ghana for why ready ana Game Park Limited a lottery company for ewa Ghana Kroma e dia grow for Abeja na e sase every 15 September 2023 tinso aba da wakoma so every the number 1 Ekosiisen 36 chani boom na share nim say wo be disika bocho wa bra ye yi number na pie bobo hu na ye ready say wo be di mula wa bra wo twa from 1 Ghana cedi to 350 cedis na face kana wo be twa no fa bo hu predio no nsia me kire 26 times e was a pick one game yimu but star 946 hash e networks ni nyina so and now betimi download the Game Park app no e wo yen website ni so www.gameparkgames.com share live draws e wo Adum TV anopa no nkron e wi adumie no e na nwumre no nsia de bia Game Park more mula more power Sagrodi National Lottery Authority in Sashase undi mfie du nwoche a endi Sagrodi bono wa hwe yiem
1 so give me the dance let's go say
hello with everybody for you. I did your shake bellow. But it's a
Your favorite TV game show, Step Up, is back with another amazing season. This time, we are stepping up with Syntax Tank. Step Up with Syntax Tank will see contestants answer questions of their choice and win over 6,000 Ghana cedis cash prize weekly and other products from our sponsors. This season, viewers at home should watch out for the Syntax Tank question of the week. Be the first to answer correctly via WhatsApp or send SMS to 050-833-8888 and win incredible prizes. The person who answers most of the weekly questions correctly and fastest gets a 65-inch Samsung TV at the end of the season. Step Up with Syntax Tank, showing on Joy Prime every Sunday, 7:30 p.m. Sponsored by Bell Eyes, MTN Momo, Angel Cola. Powered by Syntax Tank. Joy Prime, your ultimate experience.
About 1/3 of a million people live with HIV in Ghana. Close to 10,000 of them die each year, mostly as a result of a lack of antiretroviral drugs and adherence. In fact, close to 57% of children under 14 years living with HIV do not receive antiretroviral drugs, again as a result of inadequate funds to provide them with medication.
Life expectancy for these children is grim. The big worry, close to 16,300 people are newly infected with HIV each year. With this alarming rate of HIV infections, all of us are in danger, and Ghana is headed for an epidemic explosion if nothing is done now to avert it. While the Ghana AIDS Commission is working hard to overturn the situation, the Commission urgently needs funding support from corporate Ghana and individuals to save lives. We're therefore appealing to you, corporate entities and individuals, to support the National HIV and AIDS Fund by dialing *9898# on MTN and Vodafone and follow the prompts, or pay into the National HIV and AIDS Fund account number 101-863-161-3233 Bank of Ghana. Your donation will be used to prevent new infections and provide care for people living with HIV, including children affected by AIDS. For further information, please call Ghana AIDS Commission on 0302 919260 or email info@ghanaids.gov.gh. Give to save a life today. Ghana AIDS Commission, partnering to eliminate HIV and AIDS.
Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Yeah. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa FM
94.7 Asempa FM Sony Ekosiisen On Asempa no asugusu awutie no ma yena mu nyina asene yensan mama kwa ba bi wemfa momra dwumedie so enche the discussion segment no ebe hyehye so Shelter Afrique Roof Zone, Seahorse Engine Oil, Franco Trading Enterprise and Atabia Herbal ne boaye me de sa segment no ebrem Honorable Kofi Adams MP Boem constituency and Richard Ahiagba Director Communications NPP. 0548 443 523 our WhatsApp number and 0548 443 523. Now all messages first will bring kind amount. This one says a happy birthday to Sister Ajoa. God bless you abundantly on this special day. We wish you long life and prosperity, and we love you. From Abba, Ifi and Kwesi. To you, Sister Ajoa, do have a really good birthday. Obi, happy glorious birthday to Honorable Issa Mubarak, Deputy Youth Organizer, Kintampo North NPP. May the Almighty Allah bless and protect you always. Enjoy your day, bro. Master Planner Junior, Kintampo Ede Way Abba. Okay. Let me see the other ones we have here, and then we can make progress. We say Obi. My real name is Seth Deborah Odro from Achim Eyerebi. My grandmother, the late Akosua Dua, got married to my late grandfather, John Jolakpe, from the Volta region. So my mother, Akosua Magi at Ayerebi's father is from Volta region. Some of my uncles are still settled in the Volta region. My father is from Asante region. Look at how we are spread across. We must stop this kind of politics. We are destroying the beauty of our unique country. The polarization is becoming too much and is not good for national unity and nation building. Ranking member somewhere in Belgium. Ede we are praying. This one says, Obi, can a Japan and Katie Hammond's combination will be like Kosovo and Iran partnership? Okroyaboa or Breman Benin Odie Ini. We say Obi. Please, if you guys are bashing the Ghana missions abroad, please don't add the Denmark ambassador, because our workaholic ambassador, His Excellency Sylvia Nana Adjoa Ano, must be applauded. She's changed the face of the mission. Mamenu ye brutal, Mr. President, ewo Denmark, anyway, Abba. We say, Obi, good afternoon. On the issue of ambassadors, Russia is a typical example. I don't understand why the embassy should observe holidays in Ghana as well as in Russia. The embassy doesn't work when these two countries observe holidays. Really? That's the... Okay, thank you. This one says, Obi, please, where to meet them abroad? All of them don't mind to meet the ambassadors. A hall was organized and no one attended. It happened in Belgium. Akuntajo, a host of a Bruchirin Como, a Asempa FM, ha, and on so we have an said the problems no real. We say, Obi, what is negligence? In situations where one person owes another a duty of care, negligence is doing or failing to do something that a reasonable person would or would not do, and which causes another person damage, injury, or loss as a result. That's from the law handbook, you say. Okay, and I'll say, again, what is negligence? Negligence is the failure to behave with a level of care that a reasonable person would have exercised under the same circumstances. Where works U.S. Law Legal Information Institute. And also President Nana Akufo-Addo's speech to the good people of Volta was pure negligence. Okay, Elembele KK and Onodiwe Abba. We say Obi, it's openi tie mate mante, not openi dia mate mante. Queen Isaac or Techiman, I hear you. We say, Obi, good afternoon. Tell Omanhene the president responded to what Jifa Gomashi said over the weekend concerning the political and tribal comments she made. And it was as a result of that, that's why he also diffused such harmless comment. Yaquinta or Ashaiman. We say, Obi, Colonel retired Ken Osei Kwejo is doing the listening. Colonel retired Ken Osei Kwejo, you're doing the listening. Have a lovely, lovely, lovely day with your beautiful wife, Auntie Bernice. Inti Colonel retired Ken Osei Kwejo, one way you're Auntie Bernice. You're doing the listening to Ekosiisen saying good afternoon to you and do have a lovely day. Thank you. Ma Yenshenian Twas Wese Obi. I'm highly disappointed in the president. The people of the Volta region are suffering, and your message to them, amongst other things, is that I shouldn't be here because you don't vote for me. This is a ridiculous statement and available. Okay, but that's not also fair. I mean, when you take that statement out of the so many things he said, that would not be fair. Master Musa Abatwa. But thank you nonetheless for your comment. Okay. Wait, Obi. Can you find out from ECG why for the past 3 months they haven't given postpaid consumers real bills, but always they give us estimated bills? Kwesi Reynolds or Agona or Dobing. Oh dear. Now let me repeat our WhatsApp number again: 0548 443 523. 0548 443 523. We say Obi. Good afternoon. I want a day in Ghana where the media houses will not talk about politics. I am Yao Eje from Jamasi Buenim Atonoso and Udiwe Abayedase. We say Obi, the president's statement on the dam spillage should be taken within a proper context and not with emotions to get the angle of the president. He has always had the people at heart and will not say things contrary to that. Next in a Shen or Tema East. This one says, Obi, why will Ghanaians politicize everything? When John Mahama visited where the explosion occurred some time ago, he also made a political statement as if the natives were abandoned and nobody found anything wrong. On one of the media channels this morning said that the president's statement was a total, this is a lawyer. Should the president always be serious in all regard? Probably the tension was too high and he wanted to release some. Why are those critics not commenting on the comment of Honorable Okujeto Ablakwa and Abla Jifa Gomashi? Oh, why? You journalists not tabling the NDC hooligans attack on City FM journalists as you did to what happened on UTV, Onel Amponsa or Amsterdam. Obi, Okay, Kwesi Reynolds, I've dealt with this one. Where's the Obi, please? Special dedication goes to Honorable Kwejo Odami Entry, the CEO of the Ghana Tourism Development Board. I wish him a glorious birthday and may all his wishes and desires come to pass. From Same Boache or Asaman Kese, the way Abraya Dase. Where's the Obi? Okay, let me see. Good afternoon, Obi. My name is Ganaba. Sending you this from Otuase in the Ayensuano constituency. Kindly advocate for us. Our telephone network in the area is so bad. We would like you to inform authorities to come to our aid. Ganaba Yadase. Obi, good afternoon. I was happy with your discussions about the criteria for selecting people to become members of parliament in Ghana. I think there should be further and broader consultations about this, because it's all about who has the deepest pocket, especially constituencies in the party strongholds. Obi, the future is scary. Thank you. Zongo Mayor, Yati Zongo, Enu Kumase, and all the way Aba Edase. Richard Ewo Amasaman. And Richard says, we say Obi, the president was not sensitive at all. As president of the people of Ghana, you are supposed to bring the people together during this disaster and sympathize with them. But he went there to do pure politics. Building the Ghana we want together with Mahama will bring Ghanaians together. Dr. Hassan Ayariga, APC flag bearer, greetings. Okay, Amasaman, Redeemer, said them Afenyo. Richard or Amasaman Udie in Obi. The timing of the president's speech was in bad taste. JDM for 2024 in Katia O Suma Ahinkro. Obi, I listened to the member of parliament of the affected places and that no government official has come to these affected areas to help. And that has been the behavior of the government towards the people of the Volta region. And he even praised the former president for his visit to those places. Now, what are they saying? They should give us a break. Michael, wager, oh dear, and no. Okay. Where's the Obi? Good afternoon. I am Michael at Ejeso Kwamo. Obi, for the past 2 months, the street light from Ejeso to Tech Junction has not been working. Obi, if you drive through the highway from Ejeso to Tech Junction in the evening, it's just like a death trap. Please read my message for me today. Michael or Ejeso Kwamo Yedase. This one says that the president was right. What do you expect the president to say? Why he is outside the country and people making comments that Volta region don't vote for him, that he will not listen to them, okay? Obi, the president is aware of everything he said, but he's a politician and it's deliberate, and it was a deliberate attempt to campaign for his party, Michael or Milton Keynes in the UK. Obi, my name is Ayuba Muhammad, testing you from Dome Pillar 2. Our road from Antemary to cross over is very poor. Please let Honorable Ajua Safu know and her DCE as well. Okay. Where's the hi, Obi? Okay. Ma yenshana yentwas we could see saying a higher Asempa FM. Obi, on the issue of ambassadors. Okay, we Russia the no medical akan no ameti for that. Obi, please, if you guys are okay, I've dealt with this one too already. Loads and loads of your messages, isn't it? Some of them, no. Obi, gradually and intentionally, people are succeeding in misinterpreting their unambiguous statement of the president, which was to address the issues at hand, and the propaganda being disseminated against the government about disliking the people of the Volta region because they do not vote for him. Yao Marvin or Kwesimintim Odie Eni. This one from Ayipe Aseserewa, and he says, Obi, the president's statement is completely needless and unproductive. Ayipe Aseserewa Yedase Papa for your thoughts as well. This one says, Obi, Elder Emmanuel Tobin is doing more developmental projects in Anyaso Tum constituency than the current MP. Elder Tobin all the way, he would win massively. Isaac or Agape electoral area. Oh dear, no. Obi, good afternoon. The president only remembered what we do in the school days. All work and no play makes Jack a dull boy. Thank you. Gamel, listening from Ewutu Obrache and Udiweyaba Edase. Mo messages no mamen kan kakra enka na fe me mampanyifo ya Kwaba. Obi, good evening. This is Brasame from Russia. I was really surprised at the president gesture towards the chiefs during his speech. The spillage started before our president traveled, so why was he not being truthful with the Ghanaian people? Odia ba enono. We say Obi, good day. Please, we have electricity problem at Pasa in the Nkwanta North District. The Northern Electricity Company, that's NETCO, just can't keep our light on. The light keep going on and off every time. Very difficult to get lights on for a day. Harrison or Pasa. Oh, really? Wow. Okay, that's interesting. Yebeguso afa mo messages no kakra na afei ene Honorable Kofi Adams and Richard Ahiagba asase edi enkomo. Very, very, very important. We say, oh, my name is Sir Amwa in Sunyani. Please help me wish my father, boss, soldier, mentor, in whom I'm well pleased, Nana Bennett Kofi Domsro Akantwa, the Amankurahene of Chira Traditional Area and Director Dreamfield International School, a belated happy super duper mega healthy wealthy birthday. In this amazing month of October, may you encounter God's favor. Fear not, for I am with you. Be not dismayed, for I am your God. I will strengthen you and I will help you. I will uphold you with my righteous right hand. I pray that the Lord bless you and keep you, and make his face shine upon you and be gracious unto you. The Lord lift up his countenance upon you and give you peace. Nana, may you live long. I love you, Daddy. The Akantwa legacy. Ain't he? Say Amwa Ewusunyane and or did this glowing birthday dedication at the Ama ne Papa. It's really good to hear. Ain't he? Yedase Papa Nyami insure Ekosiisen Suni a higher Asempa 94.7 FM. Now, Unimunso said one of the things that was said in Yaya Shannon son a DBS Dewra or more airborne. Na DBS H3 mua NA say usi dan we na obebo dan ne so a ye wo bibi a friend metal trusses a good dan so nim say historically the enim nnua ye di good dan so nnua on wudi nnua and e be good dan so ba NA you know ade anye nnua no nko a ye de nade abai no eboa unya nade na ne guso e afebo you know the nanya ade a emfortie bi bewe ananse weda bi be si nnua no amen no so akwakofa asem ede aba into unya nnua ni bia eno no good unya nade ni good dan so eno afebo nti DBS kwaso mbema 100 years warranty because omo metal trusses no edi aloe zinc trusses solid men Canada na omo finishing here on point as you know. DBS anyhow we di wonjuma omo bo adwuma papa and omo say a big goodbye to wooden trusses and embrace the high quality light gauge aloe zinc trusses from DBS Industries Limited. Unlike your wooden trusses, aloe zinc trusses here eche pa in the amount 100 years warranty. You name what the kwa bibien we bisi termite free, fire resistant, weather resistant, it is cut to precision to give you that perfect finish, easy and quick to assemble, and most importantly very affordable. You know, inti ubet ma frey hotlines in CC and only DBS said in como 0240-844-444 0240-844-444 DBS Industries Limited in Chelsea papa ifye. For some time now, they bought SNET seed campaign who de rama munyina mate. And they were on seed campaign there. na chese wutie wuntie ne ye ba me nim se munyina mutie ye pa anti seed campaign di obiate and we in a minute Ghana for a year juma and I kasa employed Ghanaians, especially more and more self-employed, more and more juma. For some reason, we all seem to think, say, so we were contributed to SNET. There was a year obi or year white collar job, or a banye juma. Na say, no, obe juma you tria o kabo somi. And it's a wow juma there in here so obi tria SNET. Masa oboa. Whether you're a fashion designer, or you're a makeup artist, or you're a barber, or you're an online entrepreneur, or you're a fiteni, or you're a BB juma be away a wow juma. A brew sikano, Misrel. Ebi a wo shop or convenience store bi e wo baby out, you know, provisions ana bibisa e wo se utimi ebo modern se won so no wo be contribute to SNET. But first you have to register for seed. And they sign up for the seed campaign. Seed near self-employed you know, drive be a SNET area. So omon so no we ya wa adwuma so betima contribute to SNET. Now, I benefit from SNET for old age and invalidity pension benefits. No, unya nyametu nsa France and we 72 years. Your lump sum benefit be survivors lump sum benefit. Obi a obeka se yemfa usika na on ye de ma no. Inti otonioma wa buso kan otonioma wa tiptoe lane otonioma wa makwala e wa goblosi jom o nioma o tables. So unso betima contribute to SNET. Boso me bia na bi kakra ato en hia so obe nante akọ SNET branch bia ya maun number be a short code *711 *9 hash *711 *9 hash. You bet me you should contribute to SNET. And once you sign up, o come SNET for register we are. Bosumi bia no contribute kakra. E o dachi in message also be fan personal. Unti bibia se afre 0302 611 622 0302 611 622. SNET ho asem na ye kama many VRA Deputy CEO in charge of engineering and operations in Incomo, Engineer Obeng Kenzo. Engineer Homanatico work the lines and get him back. Now, ye to me atwaso eneno Eddie and Como into Moma Yen Shannon. So said American Richard Ahagba Atnase Dada Kofi Adams and so will join us now. Ye the young Comono to me Asheso. And a lot of the conversation will focus on the Ekosiisen in the Volta region, the president's visit yesterday, and matters arising. Z-Pain so Abba, a Ghanaian company, omo boy Juma Papa, and I'm doing Emmy Awards. I'm gonna J Brand of the Year, Z-Pay, omo J Brand of the Year, meaning say a testament to the great job as Z-Pay and how a Ghana for be bring a matum anyone Juma. So I send this kefram on Edinburgh near Ghana. The easiest way is Z-Pay. Fafa Z-Pay so. Ebeba no Z-Pay mobile money wallet mo Ghana. Simple cra. In the enhance of a join the queue our bank. Inya be hitting the Z-Pay wallet mo or call Z-Pay payment you know, point be a bit to sika a day. But first, you have to create your Z-Pay wallet. With Z-Pay wallet, now simple steps now to be created. You just have to pick your phone and dial *270 hash. *270 hash. You press 1 to register, and then you select your ID card type and input your Ghana card number. We are now enter our personal information. We may send and we. Once you press submit and we create your wallet. Into no. Obi send you sikebia sikaneba wallet mua, then you are really good to go. Na ona o send na bibia timi akoye amount muma yina yen shanen so. Access Bank and so the Womenpreneur Pitch a Ton 2023 you know abba na jumedia Access Bank edia eboa pa na amount for the discount and the more mutimi apply application and day 15th October 2023 in the ultimate apply just hold on and wait for them obetu omonka Womenpreneur Pitch a Ton competition season 5 and the year drew so it is all your bar between the ages of 18 and 45 years and now say Osei were into or passion for agriculture and another wouldn't more baby or war agri business be way an opportunity nipa bebre na apply application end 15th October Inti ade you go so ayehwe and unim say Access Bank extra 1 million Ghana cedis at all worth of prizes. I de be ma yenu anom ma mo de aye business. I agric related. Inti Access Bank e bo mo den papa 1 million Ghana cedis. You know. Inti it's really good. And only Access Bank go tribe on anu kokodin komo a some of these amazing stuff for more and air boy nu anom ma papa in the Access Bank Womenpreneur Pitch a Ton 2023. Inspiring, connecting, empowering. Enti moma yenyina yen science channel so. Ekosiisen so high Asempa FM. Ma menkai we na fe mema Richard Ahiagba Akwaba na yene no nhyase ni nkomo. He's also from the Volta region and Honorable Kofi Adamson so every OT region in Canada, part of the bigger Volta region. But also, seriously, the people who were there listening to the president all burst into laughter after the voting comment. Those comments were to bring down the tension and relieve the people of the pain. Why are we crying more than the bereaved? Politics in Ghana is something else. Nanam Ponsa, Bediako, Esai Eka Nidinho, and on the way about. Obi, Ghana's problem is political will to enforce our laws without fear or favor. But to be frank, Nado goofed and must apologize to the good people of the Volta region. Birthday to Alan Issa of Koforidia, Prince Henry, or Koforidia, Odie Eni. We say, Obi, when you are hungry, any jovial thing would make you angry. Country hard, and Nado is not even allowed to try some small joke in his speeches. Kwejo edupako, or achim eswum. Odia wono ode abreyen eno so dem kan no Richard Ahiagba ewa ha ma mema na kwaba na afi yemfa yen communication Richard boko de enye izo yeah
but adwuma de oguso awo ye
that's
last 2 weeks Saturday be by Joy.
Okay, news file.
News file on the ball. Something I abaso.
Yes.
So baby, I always say, I know Obi issues now you're discussing on platforms in this.
Yes.
The framing of it is very important.
Very.
So, but yeah, Amanyo Kumi, you know, I did no NDC MPP. Ubi abetre na dwe.
Yes.
Yes, ubi baba ebe dia temake cancel basani upon because I buy more by Intino or be criticizing.
Yes.
Now on also so no our opposition. So oba no trying. So there base on no and the idea den na problem we no ka obeya fa. Na ye din common sa ti dan no me bona baso. Asa wo de say man na wo ye enti aba ha de a be say tim aka say wo fidie so yen kama obia enti bia no bomu ye say adwuma we yen ko adwuma no yen ne sa kwa so na beboa Ghana say be ya issues no yen ya etie no betie say okay dia we ka no beboa Ghana dia we ka no emmoa Ghana na enko ya tem di na ntro ne dia aka no na hwe beboa Ghana me dey fa kwa we so abo abaso pa say obo adwuma
that's a minim which part of the Volta region are Wofi?
If you get to south
Aflawo and when Pine Jifagomasi.
Or two bomb in na
then some all come as a constituent, what Jenny saying?
I will be as someone because I think say the language not urban. I don't think say appropriate. BTA, I'm say President Bako in or some interview, and I said there's a capsule in some. I think say I put issues in perspective.
Okay.
NDC for a very long time, at least in this Fourth Republic, issues about Volta region for them is politics. So you see, Obi Enya award or Volta region put na MPP na come award no, because say politics. Na award na buy no, ebi a obi fi Volta region enya bi. You say politics into where enya bi. And to be biara in Ghana, this Fourth Republic, NDC will politicize issue to do voter region. Now that's the most unfortunate thing.
Yes.
Now omo yeno with some regularity. A quite biara so about that. Now somewhere by him say, "What you know? I want to say I deal with about politics." Obi, disasters of this nature, President deploy no Okowa, he gets in the way. Now governance and so a structure. And the president in Koho and just say structure no engagement. And just say a buy no engagement. But NDC at the way politics. Weekend in Yanami voter region. The constituency chairman or Mami were there. Okay. But before that, I'd gone there to do some work, so I was in the region. Yehu Diana Ekoso. And Namine a municipal chief executive, no Edin Komo. Regional minister, any penny for Edin Komo, Menene Kasai. I say they are organizing and putting things together to do work. Around that time, on Anka Sanso, so no relief effort, no, I say Eko. Na amount for and to say Siano, what the problem is President Angasa Emejraho, a medical catcher say in crisis such as that, President Dokwa, and Rasi or Koyambo Trans. That period of time, no almost lose daylight and can be a multimedia organizing for one or two things. Eja Sayajumano. And you know, for them, no, the business of helping the people is not their concern. The optics is what NDC majors in. What is the value of that optics? Say Nipano enyahe. Say care for Nipano. What is the value of say President Aba? What is say an page crano ka say an interview no kaso or buy a crano or having or kojine ho and which is not true. But when honorable yes, the statement is President buy a crab diatem 1 man or Ojahoko having or kojine ho. So all buy akoya asem wamba eyasem. But the point is that onkoye no na a structure no eyeduma. VR4 no mo yeduma. Nadmo for no mo yeduma. A safe heavy you are creative for nkofo so mo nkotra ho no. Ano no mo creative ana. President ko na creative. Tell you creative. Until the work is going on. You don't need the president to be there to demonstrate to you say he likes or doesn't like Votarians. The work must be done. And I think, say, as somebody from the region, I find it always insulting, say, NDC would always politicize this matter. As if, say, that is the only way development can come to the voter region. No more, what happens there? So, and it's most unfortunate. I think we'll go into the issue properly. Yeah. I think, sir, we should deal with this issue without anybody just screaming or anybody just making vain comments and then moving away. Let's deal with substantially to say, what is the problem with the president not being there? But the system is working. Onukowa, what is he going to do? That the system itself cannot do without him being there. He will only go and see if he wants to go, okay? But the substantial urgent work, is happening. And he is the president. He doesn't have to be there to get a job done. And producers everybody must do their work until the system is working. The only thing most unfortunate, the NDC will make everything about the voter region political. And that for me, Obi, and in very emotive matters like this, go to the core of the people. It is a potential national security matter for the NDC's continuous politicization of those matters. Because Nipano etituna kumemwa. Aya me MP okay and oba ekran be my hwe no waja ho say di atem. Okay? It creates hatred in the people. And you don't know who in that crowd, okay, would learn or copy or feel some aggrieved to a certain point or be aggrieved to trigger something. It is not proper. From the beginning of this Fourth Republic, they have been doing it consistently all the time. It's enough. Asante region's MVP strong. Obi, to be honest, you see the politics that goes on there, but nobody does that. Increasingly, Krampon NDC is getting more votes in Ashanti region than in the voter region. Nobody does that. And we, the people from the voter region, must resist that. It's insulting. If president hasn't come there, the question we want to ask is that we are intelligent people, right? We'll ask the question and say, is the government meeting our needs? If the government is not meeting our needs, it's not because we are voters, it's because we need to advocate. We want to tell the government that we need ABCD. Why haven't we got ABCD? It doesn't have anything to do with how you're voting and that's all you're doing and that's all you're doing. We have to ask for it. Ashanti region, Asante region. Now maybe we the president go commission a swami interchange.
Yeah.
People are still advocating for that.
Sure.
But what I say, Obi can say Bibi apart from say a person or yes we may. It's advocacy, it's democracy. It's about sharing. So you advocate. You don't try to guilt trip people. You don't try to create this emotional stuff to say, the statement. I'll read some of them to you. It's insulting. I think I've had enough of it. As a person from the place, I don't think that we are not intelligent enough to advocate for ourselves. Every time the NDC is weaponizing the tribe of Airways to try to advance its politics, I think it's insulting. And I'll read some of the comments for you of their current general secretary, how they go to the core of making sure that the people collectively, they box them to say that you are NDC. We are not NDC. It's not our party. NDC is an organic, traditional party from voter region. It's not. But
majority of Voltarians belong to the NDC.
They vote for
the
NDC. What I say? Yes. On account of Rawlings's participation in that. But it doesn't make it our religion. Rawlings is not our grandfather. But what I say? He's from the region, but it's not our grandfather. It's not our inheritance. To the extent that everything, for me, it doesn't matter if it's your stronghold. You can play that.
Yeah.
But if you make it that as for voter region, it has to be NDC. Look, what I'm telling you is dangerous to the point that even some of my MPP people, they get accosted. You are treated. I mean, Kofi is here. We're all part of voter region before. The attitude is very entrenched, and giving this, red meat to the people and talking in those terms, embolden the people to say those people are not part of our issue. We should fight them. It's not a useful political conversation. Why can't the NDC trade on the basis of ideas? So if an issue has come and president has not gone there, you think president should go there? Let's have a conversation that people are suffering, has nothing to do with where they come from, but it is a national crisis that you must go there. And then the question will be asked, is anything being done? And your response will be yes or no. If it's no, then all will look at it. But something is being done. Now, your concern is that the person of the president hasn't gone there. And they have created a narrative on the ground, which is the basis of the president's response. Yes.
Meaning, sir, briefing on the ground.
Of course. Obi, there was statement prepared for people to read. People were wearing red armbands when president was coming to meet them. They were prepared to encounter and to engage him in a certain way. I have prepared speech, say, on my end to Wabano, people should create chaos. Why? Give them prepared speech, crafted for them to go and read, to embarrass or to create, whatever it is, they were preparing to do that. For me, it's wrong. It's dangerous, it's potentially chaotic issue, and they are playing with it like that.
But despite briefing and president in Sakano, do you think, sir, at that material moment, now proper for him to respond to sa meaning say when consensus to some narrative and ekosono? Did he have to respond at that material moment in the way our
Obi, for the kase bi kase will do for ya bokbena baby ayesa no mo say agbaja yesa baby ayesa no na insanishia enti o maka asem no wo ho no ono nso aba ho a ho na se o ka no no mo te ase, because if we don't begin to address this issue head on, we'll be creating problem for ourselves down the line. And I'm telling you, I'm really very incensed by it, because as a person, I'm experiencing it. I don't understand. You understand? They do that. I'm saying that. So what is it with NDC that I must be a member necessarily? What is it? And being a member of a party is actually alignment with the mindset. Yeah. It's about the philosophy. It is, and it's not a cult. It's an idea that the NDC has to develop this country. I don't agree with that. I think that this country, if we want to advance a lot, then we have to create a system that is competitive. So as an individual, me develop my potential. There's a system in place that will advance that and will support and guarantee what wealth I create from that enterprise. I believe that, and that's the way of the MPP. What does the NDC believe? Whatever they believe, I don't agree that you can grow this country on the basis of handout. I don't believe that. Okay, so the proposition I idea no MPP dey mine. That's what I think, sir, is a better proposition. That's it.
It is
the idea. And you know, Yenja is idea way. Na ya would a Kaya Makacho, Mama Potter. Penny Asemo Kaya to say, I said, end this year religion.
No, but if I were your kindness,
because I had 20 friends enjoy online.
What has that got to do with the spilling?
It's got everything to do with it.
Then what is going on?
It's got everything.
We are then or relate here, then we know.
It's got everything to do with it. Say, people of Volta region must take the NDC as a religion. The General Secretary of the NDC, Anokasa.
Current General Secretary.
Yeah. Okay. This is January 12, 2023 at 1 p.m. I think he was meeting with some party people in the region. Obi. I don't think
what is wrong with it?
Everything is wrong with it.
What is wrong with it?
Kofi, we are not about.
No. Okay, the main country. I see the General Secretary of the National Democratic Congress, Mr. Fifi Fiabikwete, has admonished people from the Volta region to identify with the party as they do a religion. Okay, he said they must get accustomed to the opposition party. We own and believe in it irrespective of its performance. See the danger. Irrespective of its performance in government and contribution to the development of the region.
These are words from Fifi Kwete.
Yes, published on your portal. In fact, maybe I'll give it to you so you can read it. But you see, this is the danger. It's indoctrination. This is not democracy. It's indoctrination. It's abuse of the people and leveraging their emotion to say, this is who you are. How can you force that on people? It's democracy. So where comes the people's free choice? When you create a mob situation like this, but as a mob situation, say, you know, there is such thing as groupthink. The possibility of many following along those lines is very high, and he knows what he's doing. Taking religion, personal and private decision. Nipa kura to make kokon ho nipa to make kokon na yete Israel ne dia ka nyina ekoso nyina no eye religion nipa to make owu wo saade ho na wo pra kire
mudene de na ma mbrante ko bowra UTV UTV now mbrante bowra ho religion no mbrante a mo bowra UTV no e de na ma mo bowra ho so mo kokon tokwa mo kokon tokwa
then you respond.
So Obi,
what is me? I don't understand.
Yes. You don't have to understand because you are benefiting from it. Why would you understand? You understand because at any wow, any toto. Until nobody saw better as I say.
Now they are
Obi, yeah. Anna, yeah, kai. Nipa cool, gidi ma nipa ewu. Enam religion ti. Na wo pa kire say momo party no. Yen voter region yen fan say ayosom. You are creating a mob situation. Enti me make actual say mpedifo to me who me bob a bit body. I said just empofrimu no bomb me say I won't know idea wo ye won be say penny pa me body dey you know. Maybe after here but
ma okasama
MPP.
Enye kasa okasama MPP the same people bebre akasama MPP. Somewhere even executives.
Massa.
Above
there
him.
Is a difference between what I'm doing and what you are just a chairman of the party.
At the time, we didn't even expect when Volta was voting 99%. When Volta was voting 99%, sometimes he defends indefensible.
But his job is the communication.
I'm saying that because he defends indefensible.
No, but what's his job?
I am talking about national organizer of MPP. Late Courage Kwashiga was a national organizer.
Spokesperson for the
national organizer no communication, which is higher. May I say people have occupied higher position from Volta.
Let's do it one at a time.
So he is not the first.
What you have not experienced, you can't talk about. You have not been an NPP member from OT or from Volta. So what I'm telling you have no idea. The convenience of your speech, you can carry on. But anyway, by the way, I have time for him. Major Courage Koshigana Walker the kinds of things he went through with the NDC, with Rollins, he has no idea. Before I got here, I was even speaking with his daughter on my way here. You have no idea. You have no idea what he went through with NDC. So don't be talking. They have a relationship. People say, why would you abandon your brother to go there? What is the political thing we're doing? Obi, it's ideas. Say, Ghana Beko de Nimuno, who has the best ideas? When you're talking, and your war. It's about who has the best solution to solve our problem. It's George all matter. And to know if you have a superior idea, come. NDC has deceived this country all along. NDC has deceived this country to see politics as if it's war. It's not. It's about ideas. And MPP, any day, we have the room to engage with ideas, but NDC won't. Look, Obi, 2016, even you can go back to 2008 election. By the time we went to election, Ghanaians knew what MPP would say we're going to do. And now we know what is the NDC's proposition for any problem that we faced here? What is their alternative solution? Then last minute to me, I go 4G and I go Kakano Bia Bomusa manifesto. So I bring the time with the whole Kakano who Okada and the Akajina womb near their coalition. Basa no more winning. Then Ghana suffers. The thing is about ideas. Or more idea, no, what I say. So they have created the situation. Party
policies and manifestos.
But Richard, that's just from what you heard the president say, as a Voltairean, no, you did not feel insulted
at all
by the president.
At all, Obi. Now, Microphone, your boy, and I
yeah, but some will say maybe not a partisan crowd. Was it not?
Well, I don't know. So now Omanhene is a partisan.
Oh no, not Omanhene.
Until it's nothing. It's all more. Idea two or more. So I just say be a idea no at two endings if one corner Murphy could move and people one worker. There be so. And you know what did the president say? What does he say in essence? Before President Bako, now the conversation going on is to malign him for not coming to the place, suggesting that he's behaving as if Voltarians are not part of the country. Kasa way na ekoso. And this Kasa no debia adano keta issue by the same thing. Oko so abeka so na Vice President Baomian Kwampo de ade no ye na nso na yere no campaign. But yes ano. Now there was work on the ground. So what it is and same way, in addition to say I prepare for say nkayembe engage you kwai bi so. All the president did was to clarify for them, say, I would come here immediately the thing happened. I would come here 2 days after the thing has happened. I will come here 1 week or 1 month after the thing has happened. I will take these decisions not because I like you or I don't like you, not because you have voted for me and I say want to abamame, but maybe because a Ghana for na dia to omo. Nti emra mabayi, mabase your president. And just say be out to abamame. Nti na me chair ya na say me bantem. But me buy it because as your president, you know, that's what I'm supposed to do. As some way no can, you know, way and no can. Into omo eni mekutia as e wa asem ni mu no. Omo nim de oma krentia omo kasa. Because in komodia na wo from ho edikan is to attack the president, create the impression say MP before they impede Voltarians. That was the perception. And you know, some wa na me kona me nya akonya na say da me bibu be de kire no ye kwa akosa ye duru ho nti ye say nsa ni hia waka na me so ma ba na mate say wakasa no I have to clarify. Until the president only clarified and responded in any case, you know, or the okakosi echire no, it actually denounces what propaganda they were doing. And faho say moto abama me as President Akufo-Addo and as moto abama me party. But said the mayor president the president Ghana for Ghana into atasam tomwa ato Ghana for beba say me ban in tema as mamba in tema nya no ne hia and you no mfa ho and kire say mo anto abama me nti na mamba there be but meba no na maba as president. That is the message. That was the point the president was making.
Mamintie Kofi Mesan so about Hobby Richard Ahiagban attending can he speaks for the ruling NPP. Kofi Adams, a member of parliament on the ticket of the NDC, representing Buem constituency. Buem until recently was part of the larger Volta region and the Buem Akwakudi Uti region. Honorable Akwaba net saying
yeah, I mean Jodo, but and yet say war about Bonia there's no way Ubeka say Niama there's no way Niama Beko ye. Na Richard ma memfa kwenye inchiano na meka say ni juma no ding. Enye the party odominti na nkrofo ya omubisa no question so but sometimes ejumadin the defense of indefensible. Adia I say ye defend the crown na or say or defend it. And no na man nkrofo ebisa no questions or omubisa no because long before him no voters bebre ekra dibra kese ewo MPP
communications leading communications for the MPP.
There was national organizer before.
Yeah, but they don't talk.
I'm saying that national organizer is way above a director. Party structure in him.
Sure.
I said there was a national organizer before him. Mrea, those times are yet to about NDC to me over 90%. 97, 98%, you know. Now there was a national organizer. But at least now undefended the indefensible. But many Richard defends virtually everything. Adia MPP Penifokra condemn. He would defend. Look, me a member of parliament. There were various committees and platforms mixed platforms.
Okay.
Adia mampeniko ka enra. Yedi kan edi the written words any the picture edi to hono. Ebinum beka say enye no kra ye fake. When the voice was dropped, ebinum say no omu njindi say eye mampeni could be doctored. And now omu drop video. Then they said no. If the president attention is drawn to that language, sarcasm, he will come and apologize. This is MPP members of parliament even talking.
Makovi, as a Voltarian, what did you find wrong with what you heard? Okay.
Onuti haya waka say, enya say mampeni beko ho, enya say mampeni beko ho ansa na ejuma na akoso. Mampeni himself was giving reason why uncle ho earlier. Mampeni thought senko say oye then okoho earlier, but he wasn't around. Onuti haya waka say mampeni indicated say he was na me wo abroche me wo US and assembly see. So the mampeni was giving reason why he has not been there earlier. Onuti haya waka say he say nipa no beko kra no, even the man himself admits kra say ko say okoho earlier. So it fits into the fact say pienu ochiro krata koma speaker say me ni ho na me ni ho no my bedi echi no ye then oye acting president. And that was why people questioned adentina ye koso a ye hu the acting president ewo ho na ohwehwe votes nya e won the team say nipa wu kura omu wu kura no de breaking eight nkwa na odwen hu.
But so far say obi yen recorded deaths be our.
Well, we may not have recorded any direct death. We share data. We share data. You can't tell. You can't tell because 8,000 people have been
displaced.
Nadmo for the deputy Nadmo director speaking to my platform this Asempa Joy TV or see over 20,000 have been displaced but so far no omumunya baby emahon seji 20,000. So you may not have even assessed a number of persons but
no, the numbers are I think the general 9 district area I'm clarifying information for you. The 9 district area
but speaking to them
clarification
when I was talking, you were interrupting. So the 9 districts.
You were not accepting.
The total, but you did. The 9, Nipana Aye displaced is about 20 or so thousand.
Okay.
Specific numbers, not
No. Osei, so far they have settled about 8,000. but another more than 20,000 displaced persons are then and settle one. Okay. Some of them are like on their own hanging.
We'll get the actual figures.
The actual figures. Moon call Joy TV Hayana Munkoji interview. No, yes, my friend Adbo. Munkoji interview. It was video. So yes, even voice. It was video.
Very well.
Many are winning.
Yes.
Osei, you prepare a speech to be presented. What is wrong about preparing speech if Mampini, even we members of parliament, they prepare speeches for us to wait for us. They prepare speeches. They prepare speeches waiting for us. Say, Yeba, this is what they want. These are their concerns. No individual's concern should be considered as an attack. The concerns of the people should not be analyzed from the perspective of an attack, especially when you have failed to act. Obi, okay, saying you now say the Onono Honor President Commission Swame has Swame Intelligence been commissioned.
No, like Okate so.
No, not say Okate commission. No, you accepted. You accepted it.
Madrian said that.
I am saying why do because you accepted virtually everything he's dropping. You were just accepting and nodding and accepting. You were just accepting, including commissioning.
That's what I say. I'm not.
No, you are just nodding. You are not adding. You were adding including commissioning of Swami Interchange. Yeah. No, he says no, that's not working. Unim.
Yes.
Queen Elizabeth. Omu ye kurano na ya planning. Say ovua. These are the processes. All the way to a year and everything. They had planned it. Even the code, the operational code has been agreed on. That's what happens. Say a buying air function. When government is functioning, those are the things that you see. Any natural disaster, okay? Any natural disaster. A self-inflicted. And yes, I yet ho and I so a togu yama in so no say nyama. A dam. Artificial dam. Ye create here. And also insure to a point say and ye bieso. So senka ban ye juma. You would have established all the necessary structures and ways. Baby, I was say we didn't panico. Adia was say we insurance supply and all those things would have happened. Baby, I buy ye jumanu. This like the way Queens knew what happened. That's what happens. They plan ahead. Because a knee-jerk reaction, knee-jerk action, ninti. Omutumi eti interministerial committee, even health minister on Minister for Gender and Children on. This is a health crisis, health disaster. Anka health minister, even we share the disaster act no cry. Health minister then Gender and Children or say didn't come. That's so because they were just reacting. They never planned. And this critical ministry, no, young fan won't come. And you are happy. Richard Ahiagba from Volta region, you are happy about this level of lack of preparedness. And you are say a binum no more politics. When government has failed to do what is right, for once joined in condemning or at least asking them say better this way, not to sit down and try to play as if say obino politics. So how should you be blaming somebody for politics when you fail to plan? At the end you look way before now you name Matisa and Crawford can say in Bagri Dam spill no. Na eno nhyɛ danka nsuo a ababedru yen dam ha, but at least we knew the rain patterns in the source areas in the north, the Black Volta, the white voter because Yadami the red one for Buinti enu Buinshi as say more airflow so much, so it's not feeding so much into the Akosombo now. So Yanka say these two sources plus the rains are so ebeto way above. And ama ene ako yeko through the situation now yekumi. This was known. When it got to a certain level, we should have started even the spilling. Edru point to be so senka abaino very responsive. The level of information sharing on the ground should have been more. Mere statement. Mere statement is not enough. Because Obi, in 2022, VRA issued statement about spilling.
Yes.
Now, so at the end of the day, no, Oman said that then high spilling. Yeah. So when you know, say this time, baby, Adri, by all means, you will spill. No, you don't just do a statement and leave it at that. Say, you better announcement to local radio stations. You need to move on the ground to let people know the seriousness, the difference between a next statement and a no statement. That's what a responsible government should do.
And you are saying VRA was not on the ground?
No, they were not on the ground to do that.
Are you sure?
Of course, I knew. Apart from the radio announcement, there were no community engagements. It was only radio announcements. Now, why the same thing previously? 1 year. And this time round, you issue statement again. There should have been right from June. There should have been a lot of massive community engagement, presence, identification of BBA, safe havens. Because you know you should have done all the measurements. Look, yebesi dam no. Na yenim say ye dame akosombo ni wia. Insuo no be kwa up to a certain level. Enti ye sisi pillars or even some points. Yenim say settlements biano yen wo say ye then settlement ebeba ho. So if you want to do anything, Kobebia above those pillars. So proper measurement should have been done to mark us. Say if we spill these volumes, you know, it will go up to this point.
But you know, say in that June, no, VRA is simulation exercise in the affected communities.
Simulation exercise now, how well did you engage the community subsequently? Why did you do the simulation? Was the simulation just for you? So serious engagement. Do you think that media for down and they were talking to the people like say they didn't even know of anything, would have had such a situation? Would you have had such a situation? No, you wouldn't have had such a situation. So the government totally failed. And in that failure, no, you saw the committee now more established here, leaving out critical 2 ministries should never have been forgotten because a health crisis and a face. Serious health crisis. You can say, look, there is no water or major water sources now will be completely contaminated. Whether from human fecal matter or agriculture chemicals, because farmlands have been overtaken. And by all means, farms now, people have chemicals there that they use in spraying either weedicides, it could be other insecticides, it could be many other chemicals that are applied on their farms. So our water now is completely contaminated, not only with fecal matter, but agriculture chemical inputs and even other chemicals from maybe even other areas. You apply farms already, it's now going to wash all those things into the water. And from the eye, no, it may look clean,
but they are contaminated.
But they are fully contaminated, completely contaminated. And look, baby, anipana beda, and all these things. You wait. At the end of the year, then you are now, you say, we are working. We are working. Abani yejuma and ya committee ni yejuma.
But the VRA tells us that they've had the safe havens, there already, and that's how come the people moved into the safe havens.
They had them where?
Safe havens. Where the
safe
people
havens were identified even as the situation was ongoing. Meaning, would you say they have identified those as safe havens? That would have been the preparation. Say, we go to classroom. You can say, oh, yes, safe haven for the people. No windows, nothing. A one safe haven by identify. Say, isuno yire na fakrum wa one na nkofo bekwa kotena. And in those classrooms, you didn't have the courtesy say nipa no mobile bed and they say windows ni niwa and the mayen share windows because a seer a one na identify as safe haven. Don't believe this kind of lies. Don't believe it.
VRA is lying.
I'm saying that don't believe those stories. If you believe, ask them questions. Say, auntie, what if VRA what taxpayer money? Sa kweni ne juma na oye. Ne tax na o tua no e na ye di tua o. Ne tax no e na ye di ton ya ma wo ye juma as VRA boss. Enti the safe haven na wo identify ye no, wo di wenu akohwe ya. Sa suku na wo si safe haven ya nipa beba beda ho no, a we hu say no window, nothing, no fan enye juma, no lightning system e wo ho. So what lightning system did they provide? Say when him say ho na eba be safe haven no. You should have been providing lightning system. Then we believe, say, you have identified truly a safe haven. So don't take it lightly and say, oh, Mwabeka, say we identify safe haven. That's why we have moved them there. Minya, is that how to identify safe haven? And then we don't need to pay people that they are working. We can just collect anybody say, oh, you identify baby nani panu konkotena. Have you seen where the people are staying? When will be your mother? Have you seen the videos?
Our reporters have shown us the videos.
And do you think that so we be catch you say, oh, you identify who as safe haven, you should accept it? Classrooms without windows. Nina say nobody thought we be and say, oh, and because in readiness for this. Windows. So Rebecca say, oh, it's true. You identified not a single place that we had such a preparation. Even no one infrastructure was even overwhelmed. So I know swear. Simulation now didn't they know say some of the Greco facilities in the will be overwhelmed and therefore they need to provide some alternate arrangement. Meaning they have failed us. They have failed. That's a year koka. Nobody is saying say Volta for Mutu Obama MPP now this. Well, he gets over 100,000 votes from them. Unless Ahiagbafield say on any vote, it should not be counted as important. Mitiokrasa, in one of the interviews, you said you voted in your constituency when your name was not in the voter register. Did you say so? Say, yeah, the pen, the throw with him, Okoto, they say, did you say so? No, maybe so because me the Kassem, what you had, I want your confirmation before I made the Bayasem. Ukasa baby. No. You didn't ask me. No, one December. Me na me bisa say one can be bisa baby. Because me the Kassem.
You are from the region. What you heard the president say.
Yes.
What did you find wrong with the president?
I found it
and you wrap up on that.
I found it so wrong, especially the tail part. Saying Kakra or Jainu say, oh, say about baby or Mutu Abama Minkwan. Nanka maybe Becca say maybe member Hagrano. Maybe I would have left it at that. Maybe I would have even pardoned him to some extent. Even though and yet pardon me, I may contain it and pardon him. But the president should have known, say, the platform now Ujinano or Kasa to different degrees of what? Persons. He should know the platform now. But to add, say, oh, Binim say, or China, Ubetu Amami. Enemy party. That is turning the platform into like talking about votes instead of empathizing. Because if he had ended it with what has happened even in the past, but now he is seeking to solicit for votes for the future.
Was it not something he said on a lighter?
No. But what is lighter? Assembly Ebe Freeman Penny. The president was not standing at the National Theatre. The president was not being paid for 123 jokes. It's not 1023 jokes platform that he was speaking. He was speaking as our commander-in-chief. That was why many of us were worried. Say at the time, I not only who vice president and in charge. Because say Savannah or vote, he should have gone there earlier. He failed to do that because lives didn't matter to him. Votes. He didn't know that one must live in order to vote for him. But he didn't see it that way. Look, Mampenye, and you say Mampenye ko baby, he disrupts the presence of a president or a leader in crisis situation, in crisis point, is very critical. And this President Biden on through plane Air Force One say or call Israel when bullets are still flying, a active war zone. But he's going there. President Biden, he is president of United States of America, and Israel, and Palestine, and Egypt. Now so we are from the plane or call. Prime Minister Netanyahu wankasankasankasanso. Also, wantna ne office. He had gone to the field with the soldiers, frontline baby. That's what leaders are supposed to do. The leader's presence in a crisis situation and environment, and a disruption. And disruption for
the disruption he said was in context too.
No.
If you heard him.
Look, in one context, it has taken some time away from
everything. Virtually comes to a standstill.
Nothing. It doesn't come to a standstill. At the time the president was even there doing what he was doing, he was just in Mepe. There were many other activities happening in other places. Why? While the president was there, did VRA stop the spilling? Did the other communities, other areas also did NADMO stop distribution now? No.
They did all of that before President got there.
I'm saying that no, they are still even doing. They are still doing it even as we speak. As we speak, they are still doing it. So, say President and Koho at a certain time, and people are unhappy about it. They have a right to
at what time now? If we say ideal for the president to go.
Well, President Nankasa can say, at the NEC,
now all US,
no US. Meaning, so because
immediately
he meant that immediately he should have. He thought that he should have gone himself. But with ye Kasa and Kofo Bebre, Eka, Ewichi, and all of this, it doesn't look on the issue of Volta. It is not the Voltarians, Nankasan Krana, or more raise those issues. So, look, people outside. In Krofo, interview, mo party in Krofo, who I benya bono. Why you don't know your party people who said Ghana no now who quit you kofa near who's the general secretary car now what's it no about Voltarians look ya woman ya two abawiye ye no omusi yensisa dead bodies na yen found kugu some critical areas involved na yen ka say yekum sankrofo no as a result of an election. Didn't you hear it? Didn't you hear it in this country? Look, the president, His Excellency Nana Adodan Kwame. Oh no, mami.
End in 1 minute. You're talking more than 15.
In 1 minute, I'll end. His Excellency, Nana Adodan Kwame Akufo-Addo, the first country the importance of Ropal Huasem was which country?
When he became president?
Okay. It was Togo. Ewolome. That was the first place he spoke about giving rights to Ghanaians or more even outside of Ghana to also exercise franchise to vote. It was Lome in Togo. Because he believed, say, ye were Ghana for Bebre Ewoho. If that belief is so true, Adenti, and a drusa ye beye registration and a ye beye bibi na Ghana for wouldn't want to call Kasai or say ye the right to register and vote to cry ye the bremo ewo hono afa de omo cross border eba ye registration mo say omo nye Ghana for they are not Ghanaians they are this they are that. When you behave this way towards them, as if a Hong Kong na yewo border with any other country, any border bia wo bibia, they have reason to believe say you are treating them in a way absolutely wrong.
Okay.
And you should be worried about this. As a voting.
Kofi Mame Nase, I'll come back to you. Medase Kofi Adams and the attending can Ekosiisen so high Asempa FM. Richard Ahiagbawa ha Kofi Adams so ha. Richard, I'm a person me done me home by and then I pick your thoughts. Yes. Okay. And I will be to be out. Okay, now me come and then you speak extensively.
What say they not may want know how earlier on and they say Asem we may find
yeah.
But what Bibra ha grown corner the Asem.
I didn't.
Because Asem okay you know. Asem where that hole I get the danger to be worried about them. One come myself. Look, this is by MP or say Ghana Web. So she alleged that the government is treating the people of the region as if they were not Ghanaian citizens.
But
if
you go inside
what
of
warrants statement with then the cover with
I'll tell you why. No, I'll tell you why.
Just finish talking.
No, I'll tell you why.
Sir,
you didn't draw my attention to this.
There's a dangerous propaganda in the NDC for you yet to because it serves its purpose. But I don't say it won't be say be a way and I say we can't encourage this kinds of conversation. As my president Kayan on carbon. I say okay say na minimum say mo beto amame and I say mo beto am party na me no. When nya say mo I say we focus on. Because the amoma ye no one can respond there. That mindset will sip.
No.
Just a quick second. I beg you, hold on.
Oh yeah, well, I'll come back to you now.
Obi, call for long that will long this now.
Obi, Nka president I responded to this matter.
Yes.
I'm NDC come to put the fact say NDC is doing something. It will go to the heart of our national security. No. Ebeye nipa trimu say ampa the MP ni kan say abani treaty votarians as if say omon ka ba no ho no. It is true. Right? Now the say abani bia. Well, what did
let's say I've given you some of the points that are even the president who went to Togo talk about Rupal and now they believe ya.
So what would the danger?
And they
honorable
MP Adams, yes.
MP how is that the case?
That's the feeling. So do something for them not to feel that way. Do something so that they will feel different. That's how they feel.
My head is spinning.
That's how they feel.
Because now I say this is their stated position. It is their stated position. And I think maybe something ought to be done about it outside of politics.
We share TFL.
Volta region is not for NDC. But Nyamiadom, to their surprise, we are working. The region will change. People are waking up to the mindset. Of course, what kind on the General Secretary statement they are acknowledging. Say the thing is changing, which is the reason why they have to charge them someone taking as a religion. Because they have misled the people for far too long.
But Kofi's point about raising the lapses in the response to the disaster from the VRA perspective, from government itself perspective, no? What do you say to those?
Obi, na me bisa Kofi. Adewe. Abra no more yes simulation or simulation or simulation is a full exercise.
Yes.
It mimics reality. Yeah, Eddie, I say, Assembly or fear noir, a crime bear so never FAP. So it's a full-fledged activity. As if say, a dear noir, yeah, say, a bebano, a bar, and a bar, dear near bay. So it's not a half-hearted worker. So you didn't know. Because simulation simulation is a full-fledged exercise.
And this is the response.
Sorry.
And what I say, but the point is that water, when it overwhelms you, there's very little you can do about it.
So what is
but what I say? Yes, sir. They started spilling from September 15th.
Yes.
Gradually. But then the levels keep going up. What do you do in that instance?
So meaning they delay in acting.
2010 there was a spillage.
Sure.
In 91 somewhere there was a spillage. Even before then there were spillages. Are you trying to tell us that those governments didn't plan?
Well, did you experience this kind of situation? Those times, where be some question? No, where be some question? I mean, you are no. Oh no, I want to give you information. Just like when I was talking, he gave me information. I want to give him information. No, why? You don't need truth. You don't need truth. You want to carry on with your propaganda? Okay, carry on.
2010. In my research, I found out that even that year, there was not that much rain the year before.
Yeah, the amount of water they spilled in 2010 is not comparable to this one.
So there are two different circumstances. But if he is talking today about, say, planning, and planning now, what planning did you put in place? There is conversation even to say maybe it's in waterway. Yeah. They are not supposed to build there. You were here when it happened in 2010. What step did you take? Say, who fixes our problem? Mami,
time na membuano.
Jessica,
you share the information.
Kofi will tell us, say, no, he's planned for everything. Is that what he's trying to tell us? That is anticipated and is planned for everything and is done everything perfect. And then the constituency because COVID or a year our planning be perfectly. So don't be sitting here and acting as if you say there is a perfect world out there to be had. The challenge we have is that the water nobody anticipated that. The volume and then so start to say because you don't know what is going to happen at the end of the day. What government is doing is the best response that can be mastered under the circumstance. And government, abandon and delay, say, or call America back or call CDC. The structure of government was working. And no, he was not aware. Before president came there, resources were distributed to people without the president being there. Into your president, yes, of course. So why do you say that? Because it's not there, it's equivalent to treating the people as if someone you're Ghana for. Because Obi, so no one maho, not the assessor or the mao, na udi ye juma na so the ball who buy no aba. Does that equal say or treat you as a citizen? Obi,
mami bisa no question. Yeah, no. Mami say now answer preko, now answer preko. All kasa wa high no say over the weekend. Now we Volta because ni chairman ni bibia ye then. Richard Amininu, he could have done what? He didn't need to be there. He could have sent somebody. He could have also just given donation. But he knew, say, the presence na kasaya wa hono more of value than Nisika. Or the Bekwa
and is equal to me treating my chairman.
He could interpret it that way. If he interpret it that way, it's fair interpretation. It's fair interpretation. One call. It's fair interpretation. Where do my head? Where do my head?
The real danger of NDC for we have to see it, talk about it and call it. And I think that the president was in the mood yesterday to point it out. Say there is no basis for that behavior. Say me maya kurano na aban yeduma. Na no you are creating an impression as if say abaning penny panasam. Ade we akoswa che. And I think say it was appropriate. The president said it. We should all bow our heads down in shame. This is nothing about Ofi voter and Ofi voter. The thing we are doing is dangerous not only to anybody, another person, to ourselves. To ourselves, say we are weaponizing ourselves. Ghana ha we nyina no. Yeah, was there pebibia na ka so MPP pay us. And now OT ye crack secretary ne ka kiro say and fa ho say NDC aye adwuma our voter region has someone adwuma. What kind of mindset is that?
That this has become Obi.
What kind of mindset is that?
Obi, since
asamono enya asamo a say did go me kasa we only am meta. Asamono enya asamo e did.
Time nya wodi e Obi dia enti Obi na mesrem. Obi na mesrem. Enti na mesrem.
In the memory of time.
Oh no, mama yan sana wako.
No.
Mama yan sana wako.
Obi.
The adverse tintin minim.
When enya dia say dia go.
Okay.
Kofi metuma me politics or voter region. Na mon kamwasem the moment to me I had the amount to me Yamonka, but the more mama who say Munyashi of what I was say to Mamo. Some mindset, is destructive, it is not helpful, and no an entitled MP. So the country and the president say one mahoni teacher say pay us, but meanwhile now buy resources as I buy the banner. About me the year Juma, but one ma. Yeah, who say comparison? It is only about politics. It's about ideology.
Just 1 minute.
It's about orientation and indoctrination of the people. And I think, say, it's not good for democracy. The NDC should be ashamed of themselves for weaponizing the people.
More than 1 minute. Then when you come back, I will continue. Onwa can bibi. Osei, we spilled in 1991.
Yes.
We spilled in 2010. Why did we not experience the disaster that we experienced?
The volume of water.
Because even those governments now say beyond a certain level for them to be forced, say ye be 8 out of the 12 openings ewo Akosombo Dam, and 12 out of the 15 ewo Bon Dam. Because once they saw and calculated and read, they decided, say, in order not to spill so much. And those experts, they are still there. They are still there. I have spoken to one of them who indicated clearly, say, before June, they gave indication. They moved all the way to director of Hydro, Omuko, even before the minister. But a contrary decision was taken. And that delayed the spilling. Senka almost spill it, said the way 2010 NDC in charge, yes, spilling earlier. Uncausing problem. We could have started this spilling much earlier. And here say so that more water will have to be released. That is what sensible governments do. That's what they do. But you don't wait for it. And say, I don't want to. I don't. To keep up. Now and I'm saying that one cup. It is. No. Look, listen. He doesn't understand.
But all the NSA or some started spillage in them
earlier. Also, and when you start earlier, you don't need to open all the valves.
Yes.
You don't need to open all the valves that have been opened.
Yes.
So you open less valves.
Yes.
So less water will come out.
Yes.
So less water will be flowing towards the sea. So even in experiencing high tides, in Suona Impunu, Betria Banichinu, and also to say what is happening now. So now that you have opened 8 valves, assuming say valve bianu release, let me just use 10 cubic meters as an example. So we be 8 valves, and we be what 10 times what 8, that would be 80 cubic meters. But senka would be just 4. It would have been 10 times what 4, that would have been 40. So you release less water.
But is it not also the case if indeed spilling is starting on the 15th of September? We are in October. That's 1 month after. It tells you that they didn't
open all the 8.
Absolutely.
They didn't open all the 8. So it meant that they should have started before the September date they started.
Really?
Maybe if they had started possibly in July with maybe 4. Then September, you upgrade it. You wouldn't have been having so much volume being collected behind you. For which reason you have to open all. That's what happened. They have opened all. And on top of that, you see, there's a lot of siltation Akoso. And for a very long time, the VRA has not been doing Omundreje. Those times, President Rawlings was there, even after he left office. There were a number of times we used to engage VRA. There's one gentleman called Henk or a Dutch, and another German. They come and help, sometimes dredge, sometimes remove even the weeds, because weeds the siltation processes, because when you don't dredge, now in so kakraba Now a year maso na say one hwani na say who experience high tides because impunsuo heavier than fresh water because of inchini na ewumuniti. Ebe pia fresh water no back. Akwakoye to say ya too mpuna loke, they've closed the sea and the fresh water no to me ma esan pia to say mo ko program bia stampede bia ba ona security for pia mo say mo ko muchi. So that is what happens during high tide. That's the more reason why dredging should have happened. They should have opened the spills earlier. We would have saved all these situations. Okay. So Kasa Bebebre Omoka say shows that government just didn't work like the kind of work that was done in the past, because he himself says 2010 we spill, 1991 we spill.
Kofi Mamena say Ekosiisen On Asempa from Richard Ahiagba Kasama MPP. Kofi Adam say MP ewo Boem constituency. In Penjifo Mienu anyone aiding come, we are focusing a bit more on the biggest story in our country at the moment, the disaster resulting from the spillage Free Akosombo Dam Eba, an exercise at VRA starting on the 15th of September and a hit crescendo about a week ago and a yehu Nyoma. When the president was there, Ninsa Mokoka and Swasia generate another huge debate in our country. After this short break, we'll come and continue with this conversation and look at the way forward. And the year be ewo safe haven omutina biemu nshada enye papa. What should we do to make them a bit more comfortable? And stakeholders ni nyina eden na wo se obia we would have that conversation after this short break. Here basisia.
Franco Trading Enterprise still phone Papa Fie, Samsung nie, Nokia nie, iPhone nie, say your printers, mobile phone, accessories. Franco Trading Enterprise afa ono ani TV, this satellite, any ultra panels, abomuma
Facebook. Say uko Franco Trading Enterprise page. Na say likes number 100,000. Eyomwa, eni omunija. Sasu na www.francotrading.com. Android app, Franco Trading. Instagram, at Franco Trading. Nani pabadi fwa dosunti. Franco, the Momo Pay code number 189480.
Your branches on the Bebre Wagana baby, Nemum, head office on the Twaya Dabraka, opposite Roxy Cinema.
Tema, Franco Community 1, One Waterworks Nedianimere, Cycle, opposite Odor Rise, Madina, 100 meters away from the police station. Kaswa, Franco, opposite Kaswa Polyclinic.
And now for your number, 0246 422 338 and 0546 133 188. Franco Trading Enterprise.
Still, phone Papa Fie.
And you're not going.
Ecobank Mobile, they make me say, Ecobank Mobile, they make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy. Download it. You go enjoy it. In my ramen chain. In my ramen chain. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tights with the Apple. Ecobank Apple.
Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know, it's 5-star life with Ecobank. King promise.
Ona.
Winnie me ding. Ha, bien wa baby asa be mentri bi dawo.
Emitimi hu. Na yesi seahorse for the new products abedwa so.
No correct. Seahorse radiator coolant. 9010 wo ho, 367 and 5050. Enu ebeyi overheating every ho. De kumi kura ne say radiator coolant no, apart from say a control temperature no, a san wa additives ya, a preventing rusting into tank mu and rusted da. After Seahorse add blue, ya a control emission.
Let me say muso aye de nini emitwa enche ye.
Seahorse add the power steering fluid. Abba ebe solve amamo. And the gear oil, yeah, multi-grade, and smooth transmission. So yeah, manual and that's automatic. Was some hydraulic oil, HD 68 and a 46. Don't forget to say Seahorse engine oil, 15W40, 20W50, 40, and a ATF for a boy engine sound and the driving conditions. Also, a hodada, a one from a bushel. Seahorse will be beer, a high quality.
Now,
Our numbers so Ghana have a beer will be out there for 0244 577 559 and 0540 42 43 86. Seahorse Products one.
The whole world and
Mark your calendars, set reminders, and get ready for the academic showdown of the year. The 2023 National Science and Maths Quiz. It's time for the brightest young minds in Ghana to battle it out for academic supremacy. Expect mind-bending equations, heart-pounding moments, and nail-biting suspense as the best schools go head-to-head. Who will emerge the ultimate champions and claim the prestigious trophy? Catch the action on TV, radio, and online starting 6th to 24th October 2023. The 2023 National Science and Maths Quiz is produced by Primetime Limited and sponsored by the Ghana Education Service in partnership with Goyle PLC and supported by AT, Prudential Life Insurance Ghana, Pepsodent, Better Malt, Accra College of Medicine, Academic City University College, Coronation Insurance, Garnet, Cowbell, Belacqua, Newmont, GTP, and YFM. The broadcast of the National Science and Maths Quiz on Joy News and Joy Prime is supported by Vitamilk, NASCO, German Ozone Medical Center, Royal Foam, Jamal Soap, Heritage Christian College, Virtual Security Africa, Ace Medical Insurance, Chopbox Technologies, Syntex Tank, DBS, New Crystal Health Services, Investcore, Build Financial Technologies, Better Malt, Bright Senior High School Kukrantumi, and Family Health University College.
Jimmy D, ekwan papa won sabetumi aka osika a wohia intemgyinafo biara. Wo ZPay so no, won sabetumi aka wo MoneyGram cash pickup token ko ZPay mobile money so. Asanso di 10 cedis na ya sanso de kasamre apay wo so. You will seek our ZPay agent a ben wo. Netua entity kitwe bi pe. You will seek a bie biara wo pe a or how biara nimu. Se wo pe MoneyGram fa wo mobile na bo *270 # na fe wa bo option 7 na wo wia wakoyen agent ahoduo pi a ben wo akoyi usika ye ho no nia wo pe na yeye bank for bepon na ZPay mobile money de ye bo ho abre biara Jimmy D akwenye bebre a akwansidie biara nimu na emum kai se nsise kakra wo ho.
Betway early cash out chidi wonnya no baabia sesi ade Betway timi ma early cash out se wo bet na ekoso no wotimi yi usika no ntem yesan wo partial cash out chese wotimi yi usika no bi abra wo bet na eguso an na automatic cash out we die wonkasa na wo bet kire abra wo pese wo yi usika no we nyina ya kwan a Betway ma wo tumi e wo bet no so beka ye hu sesi a e wo betway.com.gh oni fi no wo a enko ho Gaming Commission of Ghana sashase enhihia kakra wo Betway gets way more.
hiana. Quick credit siasia say, sika pe ennafo. Intina yaba say be church wo yam bosia bon hyehyɛ yɛn ho. Wotumi bɔ bosia wo yasua ye if you 1000 Ghana cedis edeko. Na nea wo hia na wo national ID card. Wo hia sa wo betu susu. Wo hia awowa, yen giseke bia nto ho. Wo nsan so hia say, wo ne yen bebue futuo bia. Quick credit wo ho ma wo. Say ye dwa na wo pese wo di. Ana wo pese wo hye edwuma foforo ase. Ana say ye school fees. Ana bo ye bosumi edwuma ye phone so ye wo bi mamo. Na mom kai say ye mobosua e wo internet so. Afen so on manti akrobia batan. Bank of Ghana and sa wo dwumedie yi mu. Enti tutumri kana frɛ yen wo 0302 200 390 ana 0596 920 833. Quick credit, lending made simple. Kai say dwumedie yi hyehyɛ kakra wo.
Ghana for why ready ana Game Park Limited a lottery company for ewa Ghana Kromha e dia growth for Abeja na e sase every 15 September 2023 since we ba da wakoma so every the number 1 Ekosiise 36 chani boom na share nim say we be disika bocho wa bra ye number na pie bobo hu na ye ready say we be di mula wa bra wo twa from 1 Ghana cedi to 350 cedis na face kana we be channel fa bo hu predio no nsia me kire 26 times e was up pick one game yi mu but star 946 hash e networks ni nyina so and now betimi download the Game Park app no e wo your website ni so www.gameparkgames.com share live draws e wo Adom TV anopa no nkron e wi adumie no e na nwumre no nsia de bia Game Park more mula more power Sagodi National Lottery Authority in Sashase undi mfie du nwoche a endi sago ibi bono wa hwe yim.
Calendars, set reminders, and get ready for the academic showdown of the year. The 2023 National Science and Maths Quiz. It's time for the brightest young minds in Ghana to battle it out for academic supremacy. Expect mind-bending equations, heart-pounding moments, and nail-biting suspense as the best schools go head-to-head. Who will emerge the ultimate champions and claim the prestigious trophy? Catch the action on TV, radio, and online starting 6th to 24th October 2023. The 2023 National Science and Maths Quiz is produced by Primetime Limited and sponsored by the Ghana Education Service in partnership with Goyle PLC and supported by AT, Prudential Life Insurance Ghana, Pepsodent, Better Malt, Accra College of Medicine, Academic City University College, Coronation Insurance, Garnet, Cowbell, Belacqua, Newmont, GTP, and YFM. The broadcast of the National Science and Maths Quiz on Joy News and Joy Prime is supported by Vitamilk, NASCO, German Ozone Medical Center, Royal Foam, Jamal Soap, Heritage Christian College, Virtual Security Africa, Ace Medical Insurance, Chopbox Technologies, Syntex Tank, DBS, New Crystal Health Services, Investcore, Build Financial Technologies, Better Malt, Bright Senior High School Kukrantumi, and Family Health University College.
When it is coming, then it is doing. Asempa for Fitness and Fun Festival Network. Saturday, 21st October 2023. Waka Academy has to tell for this. Cafe clubs, religious groups, supporters groups, and your Mwakeka. Yangina, yes, Jenny, a good year. Asatera, and you to form a bread. Yamuajimo, 80 message to Yanasia Kayo, Asempa for Fitness and Fun Festival 2023. 21st October, our Academy, 7 a.m. near Chassis. Following our social media platforms, I would want to hashtag Asempa Fitness Fun. The headquarters of Ghana Sports, Asempa 94.7 FM, Nadijuma J. Bell, supported by Adom 106.3 FM, Adom Online, any Adom TV, Request Yasne, Compute Ghana, Passion for Technology, Snit C, Self-Employed Enrollment Drive, Ayodachi, for the personal, Soccer Bet, your best bet for sports betting, Angel Cola, Enjoyment Cola, love it! Jack, Tranasika,
Chris, download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy. Yeah. Oh yeah, download it. You go enjoy it. In my
French tights with the apple. Ecobank apple. The Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. King promise.
Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa FM
94.7 Asempa FM. So ni Ekosiise Ndwumadi no asuguso a utie no in studio. Richard Ahiagba, Director Communications for the NPP. Honorable Kofi Adams, Member of Parliament for the Boem constituency in the OT region. And Motenenkan, some of your messages, and then any other business. Sorry, we say Obi. Good evening. Please tell the politicians in your studio that there is no need to do politics with everything. This is the biggest precipitation ever. The global warming or climate change is very critical. This year alone, New York, Germany, Libya have all flooded massively. Beijing witnesses the heaviest rainfall leading to a major flood ever to have been recorded since 1883, which is 140 years ago. Where engineer Abdullah Mahama, road and building consultant. Engineer, thank you and good evening to you for doing the listening.
Flood from precipitation.
We're self-inflicted. Okay. Very well. Where's Obi? Kindly tell Honorable Kofi Adams that the public engagement of this serious crisis is not the responsibility of VRA, rather NADMO. So please, let's call a spade, not a big spoon. NADMO should set up and be up and doing, proactive, responsive, and not reactive. Honorable Kofi Adams should stop being emotional and help find solution to the unfortunate current force majeure. We in the western part of Ghana have gotten our water bodies destroyed by Galamsey since 2010. The Tema motorway built by Dr. Nkrumah expired in 2014. No plans have been put in place to rebuild it by successive NDC and NPP government. Now it's totally kaput and taking innocent lives. Should the Ghana Dangbes be crying that President since 2014 haven't been sensitive to the plight of the Ghana Dangbes? Let's cut out this tribalistic politics. What affects the Volta region affects all of us, just as the devastating Galamsey in the western part of Ghana. Nana Ano Ami here, the second Nedie Enono. Obi, we couldn't.
Professor Frimpong batting on his position on Galamsey.
Obi, we couldn't have started spilling in July. What if the rain stopped in September? We leave ourselves short of water in the dams. It is all based on how much water is accumulating recently. We all see how much rainfall this year. Kofi Adams is engaged in the usual political propaganda. Kwame Penyin Bansa Edie Enono. Paul De Suso from Worcester, Massachusetts, and Paul says, Obi, irrespective of whatever briefing that the president had, what the president did was unacceptable, unproductive, and needless, just to say. Also, the president, while speaking to the people who are in pain, was still doing politics and campaigning under this uncomfortable situation. I will urge Richard to, as a matter of truth and honesty, condemn this unfortunate statement and add his voice to get the president to render an unqualified apology to the good people of the Volta region affected by this flood. Wrong is wrong, and in this instance, the statement from Nanado was wrong. Richard should stop the calculated damage control as he's doing in his open submission. His submission is dead on arrival, and I'm not surprised that he just then claim he does not see anything wrong with such a statement. Thank you, Paul De Suso, Ewo Worcester in Massachusetts, and a member of the NDC in the US of A. Where's Obi? Good evening. How long did it take the president to visit Apiate? It took days, though he was in the country. Apiate people never said because of their tribe. Similarly, he didn't rush to Boko, Bimbila, and many northern places which experienced disasters, including floodings as a result of openings of the Bagre Dam. Richard Ahiagba has hit the nail right on its head. Kwame Ejei Asante. Good evening, Obi. Sometimes I think we take for granted that we have what we have in this country. We keep on tickling with tribalism with the kind of politics we do. We should be mindful how we go about our utterances, for one day we may bite more than we can chew. Adomako Ewo University of Ghana, Legon. Obi, it is amazing how Mr. Adams refers to the funeral of the Queen of England, and not any of the NDC act that showed they planned for Ghana. Why didn't he refer to an NDC disaster prevention plan from which we are benefiting today? Since he's been in Parliament, when has he sponsored a discussion preempting these disasters? They should give us a break. Thank you. Wesi Obi, all the hula baloo about what the president said is not important, because that won't change anybody's mind to vote or not to vote for the NPP or the NDC. Let's be serious in our country. David Nkrumah here in Accra. We say, okay. Obi, good evening. Sorry, but I'm lost with Richard Ahiagba and his narration and commentary. Please, do you remember, quote, sticker, MP for Inshayeso coming to your studio and saying all those who vote for the NDC or align with the NDC are all sinners and will go to hell? Tell Richard, play him that interview which you asked him to withdraw. Okay, that's my interview with Sticker. I hear you. Yeah, that's it. Papa Fico, Ewo University of Cape Coast. And okay, and the Fico says, Obi, remind Richard that he should speak more Akan. The Brofo is too much. Fico, Ewo University of Cape Coast, Nedia or Diaba, and no Fico, yeah, that's it. Papa, Ekosiisen a higher Asempa FM. Pacho say, oh, WhatsApp message be at the Maya, and we do more WhatsApp messages. 0548 443 523. That's our WhatsApp number. 0548 443 523. Na yintio. Obi, it's a complete failure of state institutions that led to the flood. The president worsens the situation by making a reprehensible statement for which he must resign. General Otega Edie, and the general thinks the president would have to resign. Obi, ask Honorable Kofi Adams, do you spill when the water level hasn't reached the levels necessary for a spillage? The rain this year has been unending and the pressure on the dam is immense. Did Burkina Faso spill the Bagre Dam in 2010? We politicize everything in this country. Kofi Ewo Usu Nedie Eni. Obi, when did an engineering issue become a political one? Oh, Ghana, everything has become political. Let's leave this to our engineers to fix it. We need to allow our institutions to function. K. Obeng, Ewo Philadelphia, USA. Obi, the president cannot micromanage the country. That's why there are state institutions in place. Gido, East Legon. Gido, Yedase. Obi, please, is the spillage of the water affected? Did the spillage affect only the Volta region or Eastern region too was affected? What is the MPs in the affected area also doing financially to help apart from their usual propaganda? Asareba, Odie, and Yedase. We say, Obi, there is a problem, and instead of inviting professionals, you decide to invite politicians. Are you saying only Voltarians are affected by the spillage? Please, Obi. One for Woodin and Kahon, unfortunately. We say, Obi, is Honorable Kofi Adams an engineer? Does he appreciate the dynamics? No two conditions are the same. You should be getting expert information from the VRA instead of what Honorable Kofi Adams is doing there. Johnny or Botiano Englishy, a man from Yedase. Obi, good evening. Richard should get it that the president was being criticized for his usual late response to critical and important issues in the country vis-a-vis his swift responses to trivial and foreign issues. So responding in that manner was irresponsible. Michael Seiram or Accra Newtown. Obi, please ask Honorable Kofi Adams if he knew the water level before July, as he is suggesting. Okay, Kofi is here. Obi, can you please ask Honorable to keep to be silent and allow the other guy? Okay, Yaosechi Mate, I think we've gone past that stage. Obi, please tell this to Richard. 1. Disenfranchisement of the people of SAR. Kennedy on Voltarians. Voltarians from Togo and Benin is allowed to register and vote. The few and counting. Kobe or Spintex. Oh dear, and I don't know the import of this, but we say, Obi, good evening. There is one thing Honorable Kofi Adams has said this evening that I am very happy about. Your commercial breaks, Obi, they are too long, Papa. Anyway, I see absolutely nothing wrong with what the president said. He was just debunking the propaganda that the NDC had thrown into the air. Boache or Edinburgh, the capital of Scotland. Yeah, does say. The messages are overwhelming. But let's come back into the studio. Yenya time I'll touch on a few of them and Sana. Yeah, wrap it up. Kofi, yeah, kona wona wakasanti Riena Richard Emremu.
Obi, a number of concerns were raised by your listeners. Na ebidomo bisakra say Bagri Dam no. Did we saw the spill in 2010?
Yes.
From my search, Bagri Dam has regularly been spilled. I'm say almost every year, then spill.
Yeah.
So, and that explains why in Kofobi can say because almost spill last year, 2022. That's so enya effect bia ewo dam no so nti yentumi nka say almost spilling and na ema yenya sa problem because almost spilling no omo de omo bie omo valves no valves ni na enye like control and those kind of because omo dam ni sheda nye kese sa so they have been spilling almost every year. Nienti America say on was say ye train Emma at the end drew bibia Adrian and Sana ye best feeling. He said because we've done so before. Yenim say dam nankasan yedi kan ye no yanyenu to hold water up to this level na or ye holding no. Ye subsequently na yes and ye some re-engineering ya omode another height here then ebe kan. So abai ye minded because says ye mixed generation. Ye the thermal aye then abeka ho. Ye the another hydro aye bui aye then abeka ho. So we must be very minded. Say ye ma because ye pese ye generating fully hydro from Akosombo because ye cheap enti ye ma insueno and ye ma so to a pointer ye benya the level of disaster ye nya because we have to open a lot of the pipes and we have experts there. Look, Nancy, in terms of weather reading, in comfort to me, predicted even the rain patterns ahead of us. And say the climate change now, Abano, has changed the period in Swekesena then etato. But it's still within that range. Because we hear history, the time normally the spilling is done, basically sometimes between July, August, September, and October. We hear statements issue either giving indications say we will spill our moon spilling and so on and so forth. And I'm saying, say, in the past, they have done some levels of spilling, applying sueno and yendru a certain level. Are we saying, say, ye ninim die ewo Ghana ha or mutumi ye then a predicti saying so to at this level in the northern country are the tributaries, the sources of Insua Eba Dam. This is the levels that we are experiencing. And by calculation, by this date, Insua Ebeba Bedru Dam ho. So let's start. Are we saying say ye need to ye train until say ye the deep stick? Akwa kweshe dam no mu say drew level before we spill. Is that what they are telling us? But me meaning say we have those experts there. There were those experts even in our universities. There were those experts even in the meteo department. Ghana, say even the World Meteo Organization. There were those experts that we can depend on and do proper calculations. Who say so no to say at this level, this is the rate that is going to move. And my chance say ye na se kra ebi so na am to the level I was say we have generational mix enough because we have had times hydro generation down even to less than 400 megawatts or so, but we still had power and system was running. Once we are able to pay the other IPPs, independent power producers, we pay them for them to generate. We can run very well, even if Akosombo and then Kpong are not producing to optimal level. So that is doable. Ebinom can say, it's not only Volta region that was affected. Yeah. Of course, Eastern region.
And Greater Accra.
For example, districts like Fantiakwa North, I think Upper Manya, Krobo, and then Esojamai were affected in the Eastern region. Oba, Greater Accra, Adan. East Ho, any Shai Usudoku areas were also affected. But the biggest affected Volta region. They are in the Volta region. But don't also forget, say, before the spill, now more the upper Volta basin also they were equally also suffering. Serious impact has been had on communities or more
upper Volta basin.
For example, Oti, Uko Oti region, even in Volta, there were districts in Volta that is also affected, like South Dai. May sure saying North Dai partly would also be affected. Bando, Uko Toko areas will surely also be affected. So what you call Utia, Biakwe will be affected and is affected. The island communities when are flooded. Uko Krachi East, the Dambai area are also affected. Uko Krachi West, Krachi proper is also affected. Krachi Nchumuru are affected. Pru East, Uko Pru, all those areas affected. Bipe Asema some time back, Moko Kova, and as a result of heavy precipitation, the upper part, and affecting all those communities. Now, no, Joda na me ko Krachi for meeting. Me Tremunu na ubi kukrune dan. Tuesday, a year back, no, now a diner has been submerged up to the window level. Up to the window level, a dana na ye kukru na AC asase so aye this that is done by just on a ferry and I took videos and pictures of it which I shared with friends so some of the communities even in the upper Volta basin also are also suffering seriously. I was say then even though the lower ones because of dam the language of spilling Emma attention there are a lot of communities also suffering in the upper basin. Farmlands have virtually been taken over as a result of higher levels of water now. Because over the period that in Sueno ever down, some areas have actually become farm areas. Now also quite a low line, assassinate a flat to say maybe Ufa Asempa all the way to Parliament a flat. And in Sueno Yikakra. To me, Obinebro, I would do an granuts. I would do an is now taken over by water. So there's a lot of calculation that we must be doing, even food disaster into next year. Because baby and has been taken over by water. So there's a lot that we must actually be thinking about and then be doing. You have some others who say luckily
more MPs,
you see, there's very little an MP can do. MP don't have any budget. MP and I can only appeal to people, appeal to the conscience of the people, because Dam here ene affecting nipa bebre no. Obi, yen nyina yenya so mfaso. Because at a point, our only source of power was the Akosombo Dam.
Sure.
Our only source of power, yedia build or mine, yenya humfaso no, is the Akosombo Dam. At a point, no crano until recently, yes, as I say, under President Rawlings, the self-help electrification project, communities bebrea most affected, na kanye ni bikrano, na enko omuho. So they have suffered the lack of use of this power and have suffered in terms of farmlands and even communities being inundated with all kinds of yare. Waterborne related diseases bebre ewo those areas. They have suffered so much. In Kakra Omusa is being submerged. So it should not be looked at as a problem for MPs or Mufri area. You may be coming from a dry land somewhere. Nanso kanienu when ya humfaso. In dam na omuye ya yenyina yenya humfaso no eno ena omuye den omubre was. So contribution towards it, and this was what many of us expected. So nka mampeni anko hontem kra no uko pie wo ho no part of communication no will be say who announce it, maybe together with the telcos no mo adwene ho a release a short code say Ghana ni bia say takfan say one CDO say then na wo person who contributing this is a short code, dial this short code. Can you imagine the president speaking in Mepe where the aerial pictures is being shown about the design, announcing this short code for contribution? By now, that Momo line, it will have been receiving and receiving and receiving. It's not too late. But if they have thought through and done this then, it will attract a lot more attention. Because we need to get individuals and private organizations to come in. Some radio stations are sure to say or something on their own, but government must take lead and even declare, because a serious disaster. Sure. Look, a Janabia toilets, as we've said earlier, is mixed in all those waters. Okay. So for a very long time. Oh, why? Why? You don't want me? Why?
No, but what you're saying is this.
So I shouldn't finish what I'm saying. So
okay, finish your way forward.
Serious disaster is what has confronted us. Okay. Beyond saying Krofo baby or mubeda or munya baby or mbeda electricity problem, there is a serious disaster, health disaster. I also you take steps to quickly deal with and even educate people the more. Okay. And now I'm one of my very respected lecturer, Professor Chris Gordon, and he was sounding an advice, and NADMO must add that to their education. Say, in Suono ISANO, it takes over a lot of coconut plantation. And the Emma coconut, esro hono ababeye just at the level of the water. Some people will attempt, say, omudi omuke news to go and harvest the coconut because says because the coconut is just at the water level. I see you must watch out because a honor the snakes will be hiding because that's also the safe haven for them for snakes. As Asibia and Nihobiumti, that is a safe haven for snakes, and they may be very hungry by now. So omunya bibia in the end. When coconut and you are hungry, so you want to go and harvest to come and eat, you may encounter snake bite there. Okay. And some of these snakes are very poisonous. So all this education must go and discourage people from drinking from all these water sources. And of course, the example of the Queen Elizabeth case, as political debate. Otherwise, there are a number of things that we have done here that save the situation. For example, Ebola. Ebola, Ebebano, Yang Chuen say Ebola. No, I'm saying my example. Yang Chuen say Ebola Beba. Before EC sent us to deal with Ebola, we responded and made sure and Ebola in Yamba, Ghana.
Let me hear Richard and then Yes.
Ma so dey ja ofia manakasa na say the okano idea abeboa discussions.
Yes.
But earlier on no back on dey me still me encouraging a sober moment no. On you know not say their NDC for more or no.
Well, you are still going back to this responding
to the text messages. When you were speaking I was very quiet. Okay. So Entino on take advice no. Na Paul
Medina boy.
Bad mate. Paul the so no say I should to apologize or in honesty and the ben or no ne bra by me out of the NDC. I apologize for Bibida. 2016
because onye Bibia also apologize.
Eya omobai. Nyoma mo ye ne kroma atoka magana fo nyina abre ya ye to abati amokoye. The ben no asori the fee I condemn Bibida. How want to be safe.
Oh, so that's why you don't want to condemn. That's why you don't want to condemn.
He doesn't have the ability to
that
do
is
that.
Why
so
you don't want to condemn.
He's just talking about it.
Oh, yeah.
But Obi, 2015 disaster BC Kroma. Is it 2015? Yes, I think 2015. Flood in BC circle.
Circle, yeah, okay.
They are very painful. Should we say a buy or test one at that time? I'm planning. Because every other year, be not flood is.
Richard, are you serious about?
Oh, Massa, please.
No, but Obi, no.
But all the things you said, Obi could have retorted. Why are you behaving as if say, oh no,
because a flood situation with spilling, the same. Well,
Richard, make your point.
No, make your point. Make your point.
We could have said, sir, flooding has been happening in this country for as long as they were in power at the time. The way he's speaking here, appearing very sanctimonious, saying that he have planned as though he's almost an advisor, or we should remove the VRA director and put him there. Huh? Is it what we saw when they were in power? Is that how they managed affairs of this country when they were in power? So much that people died on that day. So many people died. So something in the nature of crisis, it is simply crisis. It doesn't matter what you were going to do, what you had planned, what your simulations were, what your preparations were. Crises have their way of coming and they come. We were sitting here in this country in 2019 when we went December 31st and prayed that 2020 should bring good tidings. Nobody knew that COVID-19 would come. Okay? The very worst that is very advanced with technology, able to come up with medicines and cure most of the difficult diseases, cancer and the rest. COVID-19 overwhelmed the whole world. People died. It's not as if say, a joke. People died. Even in the best jurisdictions. Our more capacity. Eventually, you know what happened? It took them time to be able to devise a vaccine to cure the disease. So when happenings like this come, it inundates you, and no creative problem. No. The spillages that have happened before now, I haven't created this much problem to merit to say Bianca, I buy way, I saw take it this step way, take it this step way. The abbey, a basic free. I buy way and I make COVID-19 actually Obi. COVID-19 by any or how are you call Munina? And which President made it a point to say, never again would we be caught with our pants down. And he's going to invest in building 111 district hospitals and hospitals. And those projects are on the way. You learn from disasters. And the disaster Abai way would put measures in place. Said to be COVID, you go so said Omanhene Bakoso. President now he made some very consequential statements. One in the nature of ensuring, say, Nadmo Bakoso I supply all the things I'm for here for the period ahead of us. Say what are the best we see. In the same vein, there was a commitment by the Ministry of Roads to commit some amount of money, about 5 million, to rehabilitating the roads, especially the main Sogagope Bridge. Okay. Yes, it's almost under threat. The water level is almost at the base of the, our committee said they will try and renovate those things and other roads in the area. In addition to that, so I say Ministry of Agric and to put plans together to help the people restore their livelihood upon the water receding. So these are very consequential decisions our president or announce here. But what is important in Obi say the interministerial committee you put it together. That is the nature of how you should do this. So you bring all these ministries, someone transcend who ministry then you bet to me if I had then a bit to me if I then a bit to me no matter what so from ministry standpoint, the intervention so the idea is there should be some outreach for private individuals or businesses to participate and support. That is a given. Already young individuals are way. And no is something that within the space will be a bit to me but
also the committee without the health minister is a faux pas. It's probably something
no health, no gender and children. Children are most affected, women are affected. No these two critical ministries.
With the chief of staff with the chief of staff chairing that committee, inherently, Obia is part of it.
Then why should we put all the security heads? Why should we put Minister for Interior, Minister for Defense, Minister for National Security, and then why didn't you say there may be one of them?
Why you should put all of those things because of your behavior in the voter region. In some American way to have all the security. For the threat you are posing,
and you don't care about the health of the people. You don't care about the health of the people, and you don't care about the health of the women and children. No, Osei, he doesn't care about the health, the women and children. So they don't need to. Let me interpret it.
Now, and I make my own interpretation.
Of course.
My own interpretation. Obi, chief of staff. Chief of staff,
so why didn't they put her there alone to do it?
No, they won't.
Why the local government minister also?
With the chief of staff on there, effectively, you have almost all the government is there. Now, Odi Echia, Odi Govia, Odi Biabaka home. Now, no committee for me a day. Well, it doesn't mean a Abino will not cooperate. If they need anything to do with health, it won't come. But essentially, what you have put together is a working team.
Well, maybe
which
telling us. No, I remembered something. No, I'm only helping you. I remember something. Your health minister said he doesn't think right when there are disasters. So maybe that's why.
Well, this is your remind me for. What is the value of that? Value now.
He said he doesn't think right.
Just stop this.
So maybe.
Otherwise, Mr. Yobi. But any say, Obi, the Abino Butai say this problem will be solved and solved effectively. Enti yenya butre. They are not a woman having any the abuse of the people to weaponize the people's emotion against the government. And no is a no mobia. Now Sakufiati says hono omanye the year and they say
there's nothing wrong with their concerns. There's absolutely nothing wrong. There's absolutely nothing wrong with how they believe.
The only say Ghana Maya is the only one I work as Ghanaians. And this crisis, nobody could have preempted it. When they preempted it from 15th September, almost started spilling. If they knew anything, I don't know how else they could have preempted this thing and spill it all at once or gradually. They took the right decision at the right time to start spilling gradually. Because this crisis was destined to come, for us to learn something from, perhaps it saves us from something else much catastrophic down the line. The point I will make us say, how are we going to build out of this situation? And knowing this president and knowing this MPP government, we think long term. The way COVID by you're home said Debbie. ebesi hospital say ya actually be Asempa si ababo e ho ban no. We'll take decisions from here to ensure say there's necessary structures will be put in place to ensure say Ghanaians will be protected. But let nobody sit anywhere to create the impression they say this president doesn't care about all of Ghanaians, because President Ojo Ghana for president. Now some more no is a reminder to be our OT, reminder to be our eastern region, will be our Volta region, upper east, upper west, or more be may who say so some to no nyambe drew hoya and say na kuma NHR. Nina ne say in money dosu. But system no ebeye adwuma boawo. That is why I your system no into be anya GDA or ban mu because a ban no esom obia pepepe.
Very well. Kofi, your time now so.
But me just
1 minute.
1 minute I will deal with it. You see, abanya or train say crisis between Pansana wajin. And that is what my good brother Richard is just admitting. Nka senka ejuma abanda dane share senka omutwaso eya. At the time COVID happened, ka would not have been this badly exposed. Ayaresabia bebrea abanda da share na COVID mba no nim say nipa hia healthcare and you say then EC hospitals across the country. No omu sisi omu wie bi kra ye University of Ghana health minister no kra nya COVID no. Now one can say onya COVID or say he was resting. Because that hospital was so well built that it is like a hotel, and now the health minister then your solution is not about the agenda 111. Corona Walker said you were so exposed. You were exposed because if you had continued all the health facilities, including not breaking down the Nigerian hospital when you were not ready, you would not have been so badly exposed. So that is one thing. Two, no, I don't need your help. Two, Osei, because chief of staff Ewo Honti, it takes care of health minister and the all other ministries. Then why did we have the other ministries like local government and all those community, lands and natural resource and all those ministries? Why did we put all those? Why did we put all those community ministries there? Critical ministry. Oh, you are intentionally doing this to disrupt my flow. But clearly, yes, the spilling is not the same as a natural disaster. Meaning, I may cabium say in so ena etoye emma ehonyina eba eye the way I hear it. Say what happened in say K2 South some time back, and no. We know, say, from time to time we may experience high tides. So flooding. The only thing they say no, because of the sea defense project, and Koso, there's no indication, and people are concerned. But that is a disaster you cannot predict. But you know, what can say? Simulation now, no. Simulation, okay. Because you are preparing for it, so you must be studying and be looking and be studying the trends and be studying the flow of the water. So we are paying them for doing nothing.
Asempa FM. It's been great having you guys in our studios and Bonsu office. We'll be back tomorrow with another exciting edition of Ekosiisen. We need your say Bonsu from you.